to another Sunday night live stream. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We've got breaks for you as always on a Sunday. And let's go ahead and get the first one ready to go. There's currently, I think, 9 pick your team rounds that are in the shop. You can go to the shop icon down in the bottom right hand corner of your screen on whatnot and then click on breaks to see what's available. Maybe your team is still around. Some breaks are almost sold out, like this first one that we're going to do. This one is going to be a Mega Mania round with 9 Chrome Update Mega Boxes. And then you see that jumbo box with 3 autos in the middle? Well, one of you is going to get that. That's the buy appreciation. We have buy appreciation prizes or aspects of every round for you. And instead of a lot of them are jerseys, and instead of a jersey, we're going to go ahead and swap it out with a jumbo box of Bowman. So let's count them up. 9 mega boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 boxes here. One of you gets that Bowman box. Good luck, everybody, if you'd like to grab any of the remaining teams in this round, which there's a few left. I think before I hit the start button, there was 5 teams left in this round. And this is known as Pick Your Team round number 5. I'll pin it at the bottom of the screen to make it easier for you to find. And in the meantime, I'd like to remind you, we also have free packs to give away all night long. So some of you won 2, 3 hobby packs on, when was that? Last Friday night? Here we go. First one's live right now. They can be either hobby, they can be retail. I don't really do junk wax packs for you, but it's going to be stuff within the last few years. All right, so here we go. Fitzy's in the house, White Sox, Tom's in the house, and Steve are in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Seth's Love, I just need to go and find your address. That's all I need. If you want to go ahead and send me your address, that's fine, but I have to go back and find your address. There's 4 teams left. And here we go. Let's run them off. First up, all the Angels cards straight down to $1. Let's just get them sold so we can run this. They're live right now. At least I'm trying to get them to go live unless somebody is currently buying them buy it now style. That's exactly what happened. I can't run them because Jim D just bought them buy it now style. I'll try another team. There's only 3 teams left. Here's all of the Cardinals straight down to $1. It's the Cardinals, the Giants, the Nationals. The only teams left. There goes the Cardinals. Then we'll start ripping all these, and then one of you is going to get that Bowman Jumbo box. The way it'll work is I'll put the wheel on the screen of all of the teams, and we'll spin that wheel, and if it lands on your team, then you win that box free of charge. I'll send it to you with all of your other stuff. It's as easy as that. Super simple. Stayed up till like 2:30 a.m. last night cleaning this room up. Yeah, I've got a big vision to get this break room situated so somebody else can be in here with me. There goes the Cardinals off the board. Giants just went off the board. Well to Jay Melton. Thank you very much. And here's the last team. It's all of the Nationals for half price. They're live right now. Last team is that, so we'll get started. And then we'll see who's going to get that jumbo box. So rip open all these cards and see who's going to get what out of all these mega boxes. So we continue the hunt for a rookie debut patch auto. We got some Cosmic rounds tonight. As always, I've loaded up on Cosmic. All right, we are completely sold out, everybody. So let's send a message to everybody that this one's starting up. And I'm going to read off all of your teams and tell you who's got what, just to refresh your memory, because I know some of you guys have multiple teams. We also have a special promotion that we do here that every 5 teams that you win is a free hobby pack tossed in for free with your stuff. We got Rob And with the Arizona Diamondbacks, TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves, Justin AZ is going to have the Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox is going to Rob And, Chicago Cubs are going to Joy, White Sox going to EO, Chris C is going to have the Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians are going to Rob And, EO's got the Colorado Rockies, the Tigers are going to Rob And, Deuces Wild is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City's going to EO. Jim D is going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers and the Marlins. Milwaukee going to the KC Sluggers. KC Slugger has the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got EO with the Twins. Kev is going to have the Mets. EO's got the Yanks. Oakland is going to Deuces. Philadelphia Phillies is for Jerry. Last time we did a break with this, Jerry ended up with that big jumbo box. Sent that off. Well, it's ready to go out tomorrow. It's all packaged up. Everything from Friday is all ready to go. I just couldn't get it in the mail by 11 a.m. That's a ridiculous turnaround time because we were live until after midnight the night before. Anyway, JT Melton's got the Giants. Deuce as well and has the Mariners. Card Dog is going to have St. Louis Cardinals. EO's got the Rays. Texas is for Justin. EO's got the Blue Jays, and O's Town is going to have the Nationals. So good luck, everybody. I hope you're having a great day, and hope we can get some great cards tonight as well. Had a box cutter somewhere around here. Like I said, I've been cleaning this room, trying to get everything cleaned up. I actually uncovered I've been going crazy looking for 2 orders have been missing for a couple months, and I could not figure out what happened to them. I thought I sent them off to the wrong person. In fact, I even refunded the one guy's money, Krish Dasgupta. I found your cards today. I put them in a little box to take down to the sleeving table, and the box never made it downstairs. So Corey Jackson, Kojaks, and Krish Dasgupta, that was like the immaculate find of the day. Just needed to do a little bit of spring cleaning in here. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Roll up my sleeves and see what we can do here. Dumps' longtime YouTube watcher, finally checking you out on Whatnot. Awesome, man. Welcome in. We got free packs of cards going every few minutes. In fact, if you'd like to get one, we'll go ahead and pull this one right now. So you got 3 seconds, and I'm going to pull the winner. Here you go, and then we'll get you another free pack as well. So these free packs will be come left and right. It looks like Connor's got the first one. Congratulations, Connor. Here's another one for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Just click the button. You'll be in. The next break, by the way, if you want to get into that, it's pinned for you. Right now, it's Cosmic coming next. Cosmic Chrome. Probably the hottest product right now, for sure. A lot of people have it as the product of 2025. It's been really, really good. Let's see what we can find here. This is box number 1 of the night. I'm guessing, what do you think, Steve? I'm going to guess 2 autos and 4 numbered cards. I'm going 4 and 2 out of the 9 boxes. Let's see. We've got a Bobby Witt Night Tears card. Nice X-Factor. James Wood. Blake picking up a spot. Thanks, Blake. We get about 10 of those X-Factors per box. They're not all that rare, but still pretty cool. Freddie Freeman. KC Slugger pick up a spot. In the next Mega Mania round, right off the bat, we get an autograph. It's Juan Mejia going to the Colorado Rockies. So, Rocks, congratulations. That's for EO. We'll see who wins that jumbo box here in a minute. Let's first open up all the cards and then see where we are there after that. Very nice. Autograph right off the bat. And here's my box cutter. And it was in here somewhere. Also, as I was cleaning up, I found some nice cards to put into my PC video that may not have made it last year, like my Shoeless Joe Jackson game used bat. Uncovered my Tommy White first Bowman Chrome Black out of 10. Blake says, I tried to regulate my spending a little bit tonight. I figured I'd just go with the Rockies, and look what happened. And you also might come away with a jumbo Bowman box. So we'll see who gets that. There's another round, pick a team round number 9, which is this exact round replicated. So just with the all new 9 mega boxes and another jumbo box to give away. We got it. That's a great hit right there. The white PCA. Congratulations, Chicago. Those are relatively rare. Joey's going to get it. They're numbered just to 30. The white chrome border. Those are really slick. Let's see what else. Nick Kurtz, X-Fractor. So 1 numbered card, make it 2 numbered cards, make it another auto at that. So, man, this is off to a really great start from this case. Tyler Callahan, Cincinnati Reds. You're going to get this one. That's Chris C. It's numbered to 250 on the rookie auto. Cam Smith Night Tears and Christian Campbell X-Fractor in there as well. So that's only 2 boxes and 2 autos already. Steve said, I said 3-3. Let's go. You're on a pretty good trajectory right there. What did I say? 4-2. That's already the 2 autographs of the first 2 boxes. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. Blake just grabbed the fills. Thanks, Blake. Steve reminds everybody that all non-sports cards, the weirdo card spot for 2026 has changed from the A's to the Rockies. We had a vote on it, and it has swapped out. It was the A's for probably like, I don't know, forever since we came up with the rule. It was the A's. Another numbered card. Every box has been good. Big Daddy Collects picks up a spot, grabbing the Guardians. That's a Eugenio Suarez, number to 250. Pirates missing out on that Japanese third baseman. He ended up going to Toronto. There's Drake Baldwin. So I wonder if they turned their sights to Suarez. It could be. We have nothing at third base. Jared Triolo is slated as our starting third baseman, it looks like. I don't know, maybe Nick Gonzalez could play over there. Who knows what's going to happen? We suck, says Dylan. No, Angels were supposed to get him. At least you don't have Rendon anymore. We had a player like that on the Pirates once that was just everybody hated and nobody wanted on the team anymore. His name was Derek Bell. Derek Bell used to be all right with the Astros before he came to the Pirates, but he did something. He actually called it Operation Shutdown, and he refused. He said, "I'm not playing. I'll just take my money on." And he lived on like a boat outside of PNC Park. It was really weird. Another free pack is going out to Jay. So Jay, congratulations! You just won a free pack of cards, and she just picked up the Orioles. Here's another free pack going right now. So far, every single one of these megas has been good. There's a nice Cam Smith. Quick request over on YouTube. YouTube says, any chance you know a hobby box of Topps Holiday? Well, they didn't make Holiday hobby boxes. They did make the megas, which are pretty good, though. I think that's what you might be talking about. There's Nick Kurtz. Are you talking about me opening one, or are you talking about they should make a hobby box of Holiday? They should. I mean, I kind of like the idea of having a hobby box of that. Guaranteed auto or relic. I think that would probably sell pretty well. Get rid of the advent. Well, I don't know. I was going to say get rid of the advent calendars, but I gave all my kids advent calendars this year, and they all loved it. Like, they actually religiously opened every morning when they woke up for school, they'd open a pack of cards. See, they're actually $29.95. They're actually MSRP on Blowout. That's absolutely insane. The Skeens Logo Man 1 of 1 was pulled today. Luis Heel Logo Man. Oh, really? From, 2024 Rookie of the Year, huh? That's pretty crazy. Skeens and Luis Heel. That's going to be worth some money. For sure. Andy Skeens is a good card. That's why the Pirates always go for decent money in the breaks, because even if you get a Skeen, like we had a Skeens out of 15 from Archives last break. There's Kane Dana, yet another numbered card. Tons of numbered stuff. This is how Megas should be. There's Ben Rice, X-Fractor, a lot of good ones in here. Sometimes it'll be like every box is just like a bunch of freaking comments and no color at all. Drake Baldwin, X-Fractor's in there as well. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Is it 5 boxes left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, no, 4 boxes left. 4 boxes left. We've opened 5 so far. Here's the next one. Let's see what we got coming on. Let me get some penny sleeves here. One day, Artie Moreno will sell the Angels, says Ryan. Same deal with the Pirates. One day, Bob Nutting, the Pirates owner, will sell them. Probably it'll be his son taking over. Probably be just as cheap. Steve says, I don't know, Mr. Jebs keeps up with both chats. So luckily the YouTube chat is much, much slower. So every now and then I'll just pop up like maybe like one chat every minute or two. It's easier to check it out. I got 2 phones. They're not really overlapping all that much tonight. Just leaving a couple of these cards here. Everything ships tomorrow. Good bit of cards to sleeve up here so far from these megas. Some nice X Factors, couple autos, some numbered cards, and we've got 4 boxes left, including this one to open. Let's do this one here. Then we'll see who gets that Bowman Jumbo box, and we'll be jumping into Cosmic and Archives. That sucks. Tom says we have part ownership now with Justin Ishbia. I don't even know who that is. Hopefully, for your sake, somebody with deep pockets. How are the kids feeling? I haven't seen them yet today. They were over at their mom's house, and she's supposed to be dropping them off soon. Nick Pavetta at $2.99, and then they'll be here Sunday through Friday. Sunday night through Friday. Trying to think what we got going on this week. There's Nick Kurtz. A lot of basketball. I know we got at least 2 games to go to. I think that's Monday and Thursday, though. Here's the next one up. Box number 7. Chrome update. All this gets sent out tomorrow. Free packs of cards are running in the top right-hand corner of your screen, left and right. You do have to be present for your name to be in the giveaway. If you leave the stream, you're withdrawn. TJ says my son Thomas is watching tonight. I worked at the office to earn the Brave spot. Give him a shout out if you can. So wait, your son Thomas earned the Brave spot and picked your team 4. That's pretty awesome. Stacy just won the free pack of cards. Congratulations, Stacy. Yes, shout out. So once we get to round 4, we'll have to keep a close eye on that spot with the Braves. Braves have hit some good stuff. We had 2 big Acuna hits last break for TJ. You had both of those with the Brave spots. Biggest card being the Acuna Orange Ray Wave autograph. There's another Nick Kurtz X Factor. That came out of Cosmic. 2 boxes left out of these 9 to go. And then we'll see who gets the jumbo box. I remember when I used to work for my dad. My brother can back this up. It was a penny a log. We had a wood-burning fireplace, so we'd go up to like the state forest and cut down dead trees, and he'd cut them down, chop them up, and then I'd have to carry all the wood back to the car. I got 1 cent a log. But that was back in 1984 or so. I was probably like 4 years old. Number 8. Stacy says, thanks for the giveaway. You're welcome. We got another one coming. Top right-hand corner of your screen, and I just opened up another one. Free packs. Here's our next box. This is box number 8. We're at 2 autos still. The first 2 had hits. There's Eugenio Suarez. I predicted 4 numbered cards and 2 autos. I lost track of what we're at for numbered cards right now. Another Suarez, though. Cam Smith on the Ray Wave is pretty good for the Stros. We'll get that sleeved up. Jacob Wilson on the Prism. Happy New Year, says Robert over on YouTube. Thanks, man. Happy New Year to you also. Trying to think what my New Year's resolution is going to be. I don't know. Lori picked up the Pirates. Thanks, Lori. I don't really know if I have one. All right, so far going into the last box, how many numbered cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 autos. I'm right on the money right now. I think I said 4 and 2. This is the last box. So we need a shutout for me to be right, and I hope I'm wrong. Ryan picking up the Yankees. Thanks, Ryan. Let's see what we can do with this one right here. Last box, and we'll give away that Bowman Jumbo and move into Cosmic. Sherry says, I'm sub to you. Can you say hi, Tyler? Yeah, hey, Tyler. Thanks for watching. Drake Baldwin is in there. Another Drake Baldwin X Factor, and I hate to say it, but I guess I'm right. At 4 and 2. 2 autos, 4 numbered cards. One of the autos was also numbered, but we don't double count 1 card for 2. Got lucky on that one, but I guess we've also been opening a lot of this, so it's usually like 2 or 3 autos and then like 4 or 5 numbered cards. So it wasn't like a crazy prediction. It's just you know, open a bunch of Chrome Update Megas, so I kind of have an idea and feel for what probably is going to come out of them. And now someone's going to get this, the big jumbo box. Get ready. So I've got the list in front of me. Here's the wheel. It has all the teams on it. We're going to shuffle it around. If it lands on your team, you win that box. Shuffle, 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 spin. Here it goes. The big old jumbo box here is going out to the owner of the Dodgers. EO! Congrats, man. You just won a jumbo box of Bowman. I'll toss it in with all your other breaks. EO with the first win of the night from the buyer appreciations that we got. Go ahead and write his name down. 21 Bowman going to EO. We have a whole other round of this, by the way. So if you missed out on that one and you like Chrome Update, we got a second round that I just opened up. I noticed that round was almost sold out, so I was like, I'll just open another round of it. Let's pick your team round number 9, I think. Anyway, the next one coming up, it is down to just 4 teams left. It's with Cosmic and Archives and Chrome Update Blasters. So let me grab all of those for you. Here's your Cosmic box. Get the Archives. I think my Archives out in the hallway. I've been like moving stuff around, trying to organize everything in here. Yep, here's your Archives. And here's your blaster. Cosmic Chrome, Archives, blaster box. Card Dog picking up a spot in the next Mega Mania round. Thanks, man. We'll be getting into that. Let's take a look. We got 3 teams left with this next round. They are the Tigers, the Giants, and the Cardinals. Let's go ahead and do them. Take the Cardinals straight down to a bucket, run them off so we can get this one started up. They're live right now. Sounds like little Jackson woke up from his little nap. My 7-month-old son. He's starting to teeth, so. Jay Sparrow just won a free pack. Congratulations. Free pack for you. James Rowland is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck. What else we got in this? Here is all of the Giants. Straight down to $1 they go. San Francisco Giants for $1. Looking for Barry Bonds. Giants alive. We'll do another free pack of cards as well. As soon as I get this last team sold off. Ron says thirsty. I am thirsty. Got to stay hydrated, especially with all the talking for the next 4 or 5 hours. James is going to have that spot. Congratulations. Last one here. It's the Detroit Tigers, straight down to $1 and going live right now. And then we'll be sold out. In the meantime, I'll read off who's got what. Richard has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to Shea, 1288. I'll be breaking baseball. Good to see you again. Got the Boston Red Sox. Collector Charles has the Cubs. Post has the White Sox. Card Dog has picked up the Tigers. Thank you very much. Cincinnati going to Buckeye. That's Christy, right? Christy's had some good luck in the breaks recently. Big Daddy has Cleveland. Blake is going to have the Rockies. Card Dog is going to have the Tigers. 608 cards with the Astros. EO with Kansas City. Los Angeles Angels to SM14. We got EO with, or check that, Hazelito has the Dodgers this time. EO had him last time. Marlins are going to Chris C. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Chris C. EO's got the Minnesota Twins, 608. Just grab the Nationals in an upcoming round. Thank you very much. Inked Sailor's going to have the Mets. C. James has the Yankees. Deuces Wild is going to have the Oakland A's. Jim D with the Phillies. TJ Miller with the Pirates. San Diego Padres going out to Jerry. James Ruland is going to have the Giants. Chris C. with the Mariners. St. Louis going to James. Tampa Bay is going to Slayer. Shane P's got Texas. Richard has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Stephen D50 is going to have the Nationals. We're ready to go. One of you gets an Ohtani jersey. Also, there's free packs of cards being given away all night long, so I'm going to go ahead and run another one for you right there. Top right-hand corner of your screen. You can click into it, and then we'll see who gets this Ohtani jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. The Ohtani jersey will go out to the owner of the... Didn't go. Shuffle, 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 spin. Try it again. Looks like it's going to go to the owner of the Braves. That's TJ. Congratulations, TJ. Ohtani jersey coming your way. And now let's get started and see what we can do with Cosmic. Start off with Chrome Update. Blaster box right here. There's some stuff around. They've got this big plan to make a lounge in here because right now it's just boxes everywhere. I took a bunch of cases out today and put them downstairs. Stuff that I'm not really ripping anymore, like 2023 Stadium Club cases, 2024 update cases, just some loose boxes. Can always, if I feel like ripping a box of those, maybe like once a month I can go grab one. J Sports says TJ's a legend. Congratulations. Yep, congrats, man. Jackson with the background soundtrack track with those little sounds. Michi says, call me a Karen, but I think these breaks are catered to big spenders. They always seem to win the giveaways. I mean, it's probably just math. Like, if somebody has, like, 5 spots in a break and somebody has 1, there's a better chance of winning it. I mean, you've won a couple of them, haven't you? Simple math. There's Kyle Tucker. There's Dalton Rushing on the Ray Wave. And J Sports says, not always. I've won with just one team before. And, yeah, I've given away, like, well over 500 jerseys. Brock says, I won on my first ever buy-in. There's Drake Baldwin. Maybe Meekchu's just a little unlucky. Coming up next, we've got the Archives. Up for grabs next. Let's see what we've got. The Soik is 0 for 17. So the average would be 30 to get 1, I would imagine, right? You'd probably be right about, well, I don't know. What would the average be? Like 1 out of 15 maybe would be, I don't know. I'm not really a mathematician, but let's see what we can do with Archives coming up next. And don't worry. I mean, complaining about big spenders, I mean, if you really want to win some giveaways, you could pick up all the cheapest teams that are in the teens. I mean, go ahead and grab the Marlins, Rockies, and White Sox in every round. And right there, you have a 10% chance of taking every single giveaway of the night. So those are the lowest value teams. And White Sox Tom says, that's why I never get my team, because the White Sox always get grabbed right away. Lori just picked up a spot, the Pirates. Good luck, Lori. See if we can get another Paul Skeens autograph for Lori like we did a week or 2 ago. Rocket says, I bought one team once and I won $500 from Jabs. Yep, it's all just, you know, whatever the wheel spits out. Same deal with Chris Randall. Chris Randall bought one spot in a 2024 Big League break. He won $1,000 in a buyer appreciation giveaway. He pulled my my Big League card back when we were doing that. I don't know if he's in here yet, but most people know Chris Randall, big Cubs fan. Let's see what we've got coming up. Luis Angel Acuna, there's going to be 2 autos in there. There's one 67 top style Brendan Donovan on card for the St. Louis Cardinals. So that's going to go out to James. So James got the first hit of the box. Brendan Donovan, there's a Roki Boardwalk and Baseball insert card. Got the Cyberstat Giancarlo Stanton. So Meyer right there on the Boardwalk and Baseball rookie card. Angel Martinez. There's Jay Markovich picking up the Marlins. Thanks, man. Got a red foil. O'Neal Cruz, number to 50. Letterman says, I never see Giancarlo Stanton autographs. It's a good point. Yeah, we don't pull him all that often. A lot of times the veterans, you don't see veteran autos. They just don't really sign. Think of really any veteran. Like a guy like a Bryce Harper or something like that. You're only going to see the big veteran autos in higher end products, like maybe your tier 1 or your museum collection or your 5-star. Which, by the way, I can't believe how much 5-star is. And I actually broke down and bought a case of it today. So we've got a case on the way of 5-star. Lou Ford fan just won the free pack, it looks like, based off of the chat comments. Congratulations, man. By the way, with those free packs, these get tossed into your stuff. Now, let's see what we've got coming up here with Archives. Trying your luck with the White Sox and pick a team 8. Yeah, why not? One more auto in this. Let's see who it's going to be. Something to go along with the Brendan Donovan. I probably spent about an hour last night cleaning up all these little like films, those little pieces that go on the end of a team bag. There was so many of them. I just took 2 empty top loaders and started combing them together in a big giant pile on the floor. Trying to get things cleaned up. There were so many under my desk. Because I usually, when I'm sorting and when I'm sleeving them up, I usually peel them up and I just throw them in the direction of the garbage can, but then they never go in. Yes, quick question. Is Bowman Chrome part of the buyback? It is only Topps Chrome flagship. We got another one of those boxes. I have 2 cases of regular Topps Chrome, by the way, that I'm probably going to start putting into the breaks a little more aggressively, maybe at least once or twice per night, just so we can get all of the MVP buybacks out of them. Because as new stuff comes out, I usually have a bunch of cases, and then as new stuff comes out, I kind of cycle away from those and start working into something else. Like right now, we've been doing a bunch of Cosmic Chrome and stuff. But I'll try to work in some regular Chrome so you can get the MVP buybacks of Ohtani and Judge, because that expires at the end of the month. So I'd like to have all of those opened up before January 31st so I can have them in your hands. White Sox Thompson's Archives has Ozzie Guillen, Robin Ventura, and Frank Thomas autos on the checklist. That's not too bad. They're 6-8 grabbing the Marlins. Thank you very much. By the way, the next break to come up, I should probably pin it for you, just so you know what's in the on-deck circle. I typically just go by whichever is closest to being sold out next, and it looks like it's going to be this one here. Pick your team round number 2, back-to-back Cosmic rounds. Except this time we'll swap out the Archives for Heritage High number and swap out the Blaster for a Mega Box. See who this next autograph is going to be. Nick Kurtz, base card. Get that sleeved up. Haven't had dinner yet tonight. We had a late lunch at like 2 o'clock. Tried a new restaurant for the first time. This restaurant is like 10 minutes from my house. It's actually really good. There's a good autograph too. It is Joe Carter right there. On-card auto on the Cyberstat. That's a really nice hit for Toronto. Congratulations. Richard's going to have that one. So Richard Pylon. Very nice one. Joe Carter here of the 93 World Series. Walk-off home run in Game 6 off Mitch Williams to win it all. He's in the Canadian Baseball Hall of Fame. Not the Hall of Fame, not the real Hall of Fame, but Canadian Baseball Hall of Fame. Let's see, we got Ozzie Smith, numbered to 149. By the way, the real Hall of Fame, those results should be coming out in about 2 weeks or so. Which, by the way, has anybody kept track of who's getting in or who's on track to get in? Because there's a whole page out there that tracks all of it. It's called the not Mr. Tibbs Hall of Fame Baseball Tracker. It's an awesome page. Tracks all the voters because voters will write an article and be like, here's who I'm voting for and why. And so what the guy does is he keeps track of all of that. And right now, as of this moment, with 28.7% of the ballots in, so to speak, those are the writers that have released their ballots and made them public. Right now, we got 2 people getting in. Carlos Beltran has got 87% of the public vote. You only need 75% to get in. And Andrew Jones has 82.9. So both of those guys are trending to get in, but there is one little caveat there is the private ballots, the people that don't release their ballots, many times a lot of those guys are a little more conservative, I guess you could say, with their picks. And typically players will drop about 7 to 10%. Whatever it says their public support is as opposed to their final percent. So Chase Utley's at 65% right now. Felix Hernandez at 57. So it looks like at best we got 2 guys getting in this year. It's Beltran and Jones, but it's going to be close. Andrew Jones might not quite get in there. I think he's got 1 year left after this year. Beltran might also not get in there either. If he does, he's just going to barely squeak in. There's guys that are likely going to fall off. Here's the guys that are likely to fall off right now with less than 5% of the vote. Torrey Hunter has 4.1. He's a guy that's been on the ballot. I hope he stays on. Ryan Braun is in danger of falling off. He's at 3.3. It's his first year on the ballot. Edwin Encarnacion's at 1.6. Hunter Pence, Shin Soo Choo, Rick Porcello, Daniel Murphy, Mark Akis, Howie Kendrick, Matt Kemp, Alex Gordon, Gio Gonzalez. A lot of those guys have 0% of the vote. They haven't received a single Hall of Fame vote. And, yeah, I don't think any of those guys deserve it. I think that Torrey Hunter probably has the best candidacy out of all of those guys. I mean, I could see him in at some point. Angel Baby says, since I'm an 80s boy, I have to say Barry Bonds. He was so good. Yeah, I think Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame for sure. Andy Pettit's at 54%. I wonder if he sneaks in there someday. I feel like Pettit might already be in, if not for his PED. You know, he got caught doing PEDs, doing HGH, I think it was, with Pettit trying to come back from an injury. King Felix Hernandez might get in someday. He was a guy that was terrible in his 30s and just disappeared. Chase Utley probably gets in at some point. Looking at the list, Cole Hamels is at 30%. He's probably a guy that'll get in after like 9 years. Here we go. Cosmic time. Yeah, Pettit's at 54% right now. It'll probably drop. It'll probably end up in the 40s, but there's Roki Sasaki. I always liked Danny Pettit a lot. There's James Wood. We've got the stars of the night, Dylan Cruz. His stare was right up there with Dave Stewart. His menacing stare, getting the sign. Dominguez on the ultraviolet beam. Got the white hole refractor of Brent Rooker. Hoping for a big hit in there. There's another James Wood. It's the extraterrestrial talent James Wood. By the way, here's another free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Got the white hole, or not the white hole, the nucleus refractor. Dalen Lyle. The box hit. Christian Campbell on the beam. And not really much going on so far. 0 case hits, 0 chasers, and 0 numbered cards. Chris Hicks, what's up, man? Happy Sunday to you also. It's kind of a bittersweet Sunday. I've had a nice long, like 2-week break off of school. Now I have to go back to work tomorrow morning. That's gonna suck. Getting up again. I've been sleeping into like 11 a.m. every day. That's gonna be a rude awakening tomorrow. My wife was like, can you watch Jackson tomorrow at 11:30? I have an appointment. I was like, I'll be at work. She's like, oh man, yeah. Forgot about that. It's nice having you around all the time. Here's the other box of Cosmic. We have another round of Cosmic coming up right after this. Pick your team round number 2. Only has 2 spots left. Doing any random team breaks? We might. There's always a chance for random team breaks. There goes the Tigers off the board. Let's see what we have coming up next. There's going to be numbered cards. There's always at least 2 or 3 per box, so that'll be coming. Here comes one. It's going to be a blue. Mark Vientos for the Mets, numbered to 99 on the Blue Moon. And here we go, Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly launched into orbit. Another auto from a Cosmic box. That's a great autograph right there. Going out to that Yankees spot, that'll be C. James taking this one home. You don't see too many Don Mattingly autographs. It's the second one, I think, of the past month, actually, that we've found. And the other one was on an underwraps baseball. So this is the first Don Mattingly baseball card that I remember us pulling in some time. Really, really nice hit right there for the Yankees. Launched into orbit. Hopefully, Donnie Baseball can get into the Hall of Fame at some point. He just missed it again this year from that Veterans Committee. Awesome hit right there. That's just a fantastic hit. And Cosmic Chrome comes through again with another great box. And we're not done. We still have about 4 packs worth of cards to shuffle through and see if we can find something else out of here. There's Cam Smith on the extraterrestrial talent. Marcelo Meyer and Tovar. What a hit. Donnie Baseball. Congratulations, C. James. Very nice Yankee spot indeed. Get a top loader for this. And that round is in the books. We're moving ahead with some more Cosmic Chrome in the next round. If you want to grab any spots, it's all sold out. There's 0 spots left now. So we'll get right to it. I think I typically open up like 3 Cosmic Chrome rounds, and then a lot of times those will sell out rather quickly, so I'll add more. Like I said, I've got 4 cases of Cosmic now. I keep buying it because I think it's going to like $900 a box. Currently it's about $750 a box. Let me print my list out from that last round. We did the jersey already. TJ won that one. Congratulations, TJ, on that once again. And now we'll get into the next one. Mark, pick your team 3 is closed, so it moves to the bottom of the queue. And pick your team 2 is coming up. It's all sold out. I'll read off who's got what. Grab the next Cosmic box out of the case. Then we'll see what we can do. It's Cosmic, and also we got some here to tie in this one. Right there, along with Chrome Update Mega. So there's your next one all put together. And a Nolan Ryan jersey for somebody. Let's go ahead and read off the names. I think that's my last Nolan Ryan jersey. I'm getting really low on jerseys. I just put an order in a couple days ago for more. So Richard's got the D-backs. TJ Miller is going to have the Braves. Jonathan Cole is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. D.S. Howard has the Red Sox. Cubby's going to Collector Charles. We'll have the White Sox going out to Stryker. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to TJ Miller. There's the Mets going off the board to Card Dog. Thanks, Card Dog. Cleveland's going to Biersay. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Stacy B. Detroit is going out to Collector Charles. Houston's going to TJ Miller. We got the Kansas City Royals going to EO. Post with the Angels. Dodgers going to Justin AZ. Lori just picked up the Yankees. Thank you very much. And somebody just won a free pack. There you are. Congratulations. I'll get the notification when I print out the labels. Big Daddy with the Brew Crew. EO with the Minnesota Twins. Was it Princess Party? Congrats. Chris C with the Mets. Ryan Rod has the Yankees this round. We got Deuces taking the Oakland A's. Jim D with the Phillies. Pirates going to Gibson. San Diego Padres going to Michu. San Francisco going to Rigel. TJ Miller with the Seattle Mariners. SM14 with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay's going out to Ryan Rod. Got Texas going to Richard. Toronto's going to Richard, and Stephen D is going to have all the Nats. So this one's ready to go. Pick your team. Round number 2 is ready. Good luck to everybody. Let's go ahead and do the jersey first. Nolan Ryan jersey. Card Dog just picked up spot and picked team 4. Thanks, man. So, jersey first. There it goes. This is for the Nolan Ryan jersey. It's going to go out to the owner of the Mariners. And TJ Miller is on a roll. Back-to-back jersey wins. Congratulations, man. Nolan Ryan and Ohtani so far for TJ. The all-time record is 4 jerseys in one night. I think it was done twice by the great Bambino and Jerry. And TJ's halfway there after just 3 rounds. Let's get into Chrome Update first. Can't wait for Topps pre-order for 2026. We should get some hype info soon. Maybe the design, box athlete. You usually get that in mid-January. Pre-sale usually happens about a month before. Ben Rice X-Fractor in there. So I'm expecting that probably within the next 10 days or so. I remember last year they made a whole video for Aaron Judge to show off the box cover. There's James Wood All-Star card. Ken Griffey Jr. Night Terrors. Nothing numbered in this mega box. Cam Smith X-Fractor's pretty good. Austin Slater wraps that one up. Next we get some Heritage high number. I still don't know who the box cover is going to be. I'm hoping it's Paul Skeens. Like, if I had to bet, I'm hoping it's Skeens, but if I had to bet, I don't think we can go to Ohtani again. I don't think we can go to Judge again. Judge always gets, I mean, Ohtani had Series 2 and Judge had Series 1 last year. So I really don't think they're going to go to him again. I don't think they're going to go to Nick Kurtz either. I mean, it'd be cool, but I'm trying to think who I think it's going to be. Soto was last on a box in 2024 Series 2. He's a big face of baseball. He hasn't been on the box cover yet as a Met, so he's a possibility. I don't think Scooball is a big enough name, actually, even though with the back-to-back Cy Youngs. I could see it being like somebody like a Freddie Freeman. Usually Rookie of the Years, they're not on flagship. It's like a face of baseball. I could see Bryce Harper being it. I wonder if they'll go to an old, reliable face like Harper or Freeman, a face everybody knows. I think Skeens has the recognition now that, I mean, everybody goes after his cards. Yamamoto, Yamamoto on update. He was on 2024 update. But yeah, it seems like they love to put Dodgers on the front of the boxes. Miku thinks it's going to be Soto, highest paid player. Could be Vladdy, $500 million man. Vladdy was last on the cover of 2022 Top Series 2, so it's been a few years that he was the box cover. But I think all these guys are good possibilities. Francisco Lindor will be an interesting choice. Steve says, I can see Vladdy doing it. Because, you know, Vladdy, $500 million contract, and also the Blue Jays went to the World Series, won the American League pennant. Acuna would be a nice choice. It's been, man, when's the last time Acuna was on the cover of a box, a flagship? I think 2021 update was the last time for Acuna. He's just been hurt so much. My wife says Jackson's killing her. I got to see what's going on. He's been super TV. Let's say anything I can do to help. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. Going right now, top right-hand corner of your screen. Kershaw will be a nice choice, White Sox Tom, except he's retiring. So I don't know about putting a player that has stepped aside. I mean, they've done it in the past. You've had, 2019, you had Sandy Koufax on the front of the box, Babe Ruth and Hank Aaron. I don't know if they get much money at all for Babe. Probably a little bit. But it's just like a really cool honor. I think Paul Skeens is the best choice. But it's a Pirate. Even when Andrew McCutchen was one of the best players in the game, winning the MVP in 2013 and runner-up the year before and everything, he was never on the front of a box. At least not like, a flagship box. Probably like maybe a box of like Gold Label or something like that. Here we go. You think they'll just go with a manager? That would be wild. Who would be the most suitable manager to be on the front of a box cover? That's a short print right there. Drake Baldwin with the double bubble crown. Still no hit yet. Still in the box. I used to hate manager cards so much as a kid. They used to be the worst. I remember getting like freaking like Dallas Green manager card, 89 tops. Don Zimmer, 89 tops. I would be like, I don't want this crap. This guy doesn't even play. It's like worse than getting a backup catcher card. Only time a manager card would be cool was like when it was like Frank Robinson or a Ted Williams, a Hall of Famer that went on to become a manager, something like that. I was all right with those. Yogi Berra had an 87 tops card, yeah, out on the mound. The Astros team leaders card. That was a pretty cool thing. That's, that's a great choice. Ken Griffey Jr., put him on the box cover. I would like that, actually. That would be, if I had to pick, I'd say Paul Skeens is my choice, but my number 2 choice would be a great looking cover of Ken Griffey Jr. on the front. I'm trying to think the last time I've even seen Griffey on the front of a box. He was on the front of 2020 triple threads. 2020 triple threads, I think. Or was that Judge? He was on one of the triple threads. Maybe 2021. There's Garrett McDaniels to 150. Mick Abel, rookie auto in his Phillies uniform right there. So that goes to the Phils. Jim D is going to get it. Congratulations. Kodai Senga to 25. Low numbered card right there. Not too shabby. Yeah, I think it was 2021 triple threads because Griffey, I think Judge was 2020. It's been a while since I've opened those, so it's starting to kind of fade away a little bit. Chipper Jones would be cool for the 91 insert design. Yeah, if you're going like 91 tops, Chipper Jones was the best rookie in that. Tops kind of missed the boat. All the good rookies in 91 were all in Bowman. Like Yvonne Rodriguez, Jeff Bagwell. I mean, they had him in tops, but they were tops traded. Jim Tomei. I don't think Tomei got a 91 Topps traded, did he? I think they really missed the boat with him. He had 91 Bowman, though. Mike Messina. I don't think he had a 91 Topps traded card either. Here's our Cosmic round. By the way, I usually tell you what's coming up next. I forgot to do that, so apologies about that. It looks like it's going to be... Is it more Cosmic? Cosmic and Mega Mania are tied, so I'll put the Mega Mania round back out there, just so we don't do 3 consecutive Cosmic rounds. They both have 8 spots left. So the next round we'll do more Mega Boxes of Chrome Update, and you have a shot at getting the Jumbo Box of Bowman. Yeah, 91 Topps will be featured. You know how like you have 90 Topps designs all throughout 2025 Topps, Series 1, 2, and 3 in the silver packs? There'll be 91 Topps cards in there. That'll be pretty cool. Waddy gets the free pack. Waddy, congratulations. I'll get another one going for you in a second. DJ Fate says, yeah, these boxes are approaching their 2024 counterpart in price. 2024 boxes are $950 a box. These keep going up towards it. That's why I just bought 4 cases of it. Because before long, it'll be $900 a box. And then I'm just going to be like, I don't really want to spend that when I could have bought them at $700 or $750. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Last box of Cosmic had a Don Mattingly autograph. Let's see what this one has. EO picking up a spot in that round. It's coming next. It's the Yankees Star Cluster. William Abreu numbered to 150 on the Purple Lava. Ronald Acuna Jr., James Wood on the Ultraviolet Beam. Nick Kurtz, always a good hit. Connor says, my local card shop has boxes of Cosmic for $500. You need to buy them all. You could sell them on eBay for like $700 a piece. Or just buy them and sit on them and just keep them as they head up to $900. Man, that's a great deal, actually. Yeah, I found a hobby shop that had boxes. They were on vacation for like a week. Said, we can't ship anything until we come back on January 6th or whatever. They had 1 box of Cosmic left at $550. I don't know, like 5 days ago, so I bought that 1 box. I hope that they don't cancel my order, realizing they could probably get $750 for the box now. Here's the other side. EO picked up a spot. Tiger's coming off the board in that Mega Mania round. Steve says, second pack match coming as always. Watch and see, folks. Seems with Cosmic, the hit's always on this side. The chaser or the autograph or the planetary. DJ Fate says they're on Burbank Sports Cards last night. They're up to $760 over there. And I think Burbank Sports Cards is known for being pretty fair, aren't they? Like they've been around forever. Yeah, they'll be $900 in a month, I'm sure. It's just because they're all going to dry up. Cosmic is not printed very much. It's low print runs. And that's part of it. Roki Sasaki rookie. We've got another rookie. Back-to-back rookies. Box hit coming up. The Nucleus, Marcelo Meyer. Yeah, Burbank has literally everything. You could say I want a 1989 Topps Jose Lind, and they'll have it. Launched into orbit on the A-Rod. Lightspeed Bobby Witt. Here comes some color. I see orange. It is going to be a Kyle Tucker, extraterrestrial talent, numbered to 25. Nice card right there to go along with the Meyer Nucleus Refractor. Here comes your hit. Planetary Pursuit is on the way. What's it going to be? It's an Aaron Judge son. Very nice. Your Aaron Judge Planetary Pursuit Cosmic comes through again. Steve says it always comes through. Yankees will get this one. Ryan Rod. That's back-to-back big Yankees hitting Cosmic. We had a Don Mattingly autograph in the last box, and now an Aaron Judge Planetary Pursuit. That's an awesome hit. Imagine if that was a planet. Like, imagine a Saturn Judge. I mean, that's probably in the thousands of dollars. Or Uranus. Awesome hit right there. Congratulations. Or an autograph one, I know. Paul Skeens. I still need to find a Paul Skeens case hitting this. Got the Ultraviolet Beam right there. Another great box of Cosmic. Again, I've got a lot of Cosmic, so I don't have to kind of ration the Cosmic anymore. So if we want to add more rounds of Cosmic throughout the evening, there's no problem in doing that. There's a couple nights where I was like, guys, I only have like 3 boxes of this, so just have to make it last. I was even driving around to card shops looking for more boxes. And then I decided I'll just bite the bullet and pay the freaking crazy prices and have them shipped. That round's in the books. Next, we're going into, let me mark it closed. Gave that jersey away. We're going into number 9, Mega Mania round. There are 3 teams left. It's the Astros, the Giants, and the Cardinals. One of you is going to get a jumbo box of 2021 Bowman. So let me grab a fresh case of this. Down off the shelf, I'll get a new Bowman jumbo box, and we'll be ready. Alrighty. Here's your jumbo box. Sealed jumbo box of Bowman with 3 autos. And now, here's your 9 mega boxes. I'm just going to go ahead and stack them up so they're pre-counted so I can't lose track. There's 3 over there, 2 over there. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got our 9. Good luck. Only one team left. It's the Astros. JD Owens is going to have a free pack of cards. Congrats, JD. I'm going to take the Astros the whole way down to $1 looking for Cam Smiths. They are live right now. That's the last team. And I'll read off all the other ones in this round number 9 and tell you who's got what. We'll rip some more boxes here. Let's see here. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to J. Poo. Atlanta Braves going to JWI. Casey Slugger's got the Orioles. Boston's going to Brock. Got the Cubbies going to Rob And. Got the White Sox going to Casey Vacas. C. James just picked up the Stros. Thank you very much. Cincinnati's going to Rob And. Cleveland's going to EO. B. Keller's got the Rocks. Detroit for EO. C. James with the Astros. Kansas City is going to Rob And. Los Angeles Angels going to EO. Brock Landers is going to have the Dodgers. Chris C's got the Marlins. Kev's going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Hazelito. Card Dog is going to have the Mets. Got the Yankees going to C. Murphy. Got the Oakland A's going to Brock. We're going to have the Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Deuces. San Diego is going to Not IXN27. San Francisco is going to Card Dog. Seattle will be going to KFD 14. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to EO 608. Cards is going to have Tampa Bay. Texas is for Jerry. Toronto's for EO, and 608 is going to have the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team. 9 is ready to go. File print. And let's see what we can do here. See who gets that big old box right there. Cards HQ gets double allocation on everything because of the breaking and the selling. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because they're breaking everything. Yeah. I wish I could get any allocation. I have 0 allocation. I need to figure out a way that I can at least buy cases at MSRP rather than paying the blowout prices, because that gets old after a while. We have next team up, or next breakup, it's Cosmic. Pick your team, round number 4. Any more black and white? Yeah, I just picked up 8 boxes of black and white. It's on the way. It'll probably be in for Wednesday. You gotta have a shop first. Yeah, maybe. Somebody said you used to have to stream 20 hours a week. I don't know. I wouldn't want to take all the soccer and stuff that comes with the shop, because don't you have to take soccer and everything? Angel Baby says they announced Alan Ginter on January 7th. Can't wait. Do you mean Stadium Club? Do you mean Stadium Club and the pre-sale of that? I sure hope so, because Alan Ginter already came out. Somebody on YouTube said they just announced something big on January 7th. So that's what, Tuesday? I'm looking right now. I see Bowman's Best is going to be coming out tomorrow. Looks like I'm going to have to try to pay off my credit card and make some way for that. I don't see it. I see Bowman's Best. We'll see. There's James Wood Prism, Nick Kurtz. Saw the ad pop up. There's another auto in the very first box. Leo Jimenez to 250 for EO. Congratulations. X Factor of Cam Smith. Marvin just picked up a spot. Drake Baldwin, your rookie of the year, his X Factor. We started out very well last time. I didn't put my guesses out there. I'm going to go ahead and say, Drake Baldwin. I'm going to say 3-2. I got it right last time with 4-2. I'll say 3-2. Cam Smith right there again. It'd be easy to kind of up my guess to be 3 autos since we started out with an auto, but I'll just stick to my gut. Pick your team round number 9. That'll be cool. I hope Stadium Club's coming out soon. So that means we'll probably see Pristine and Bowman's Best right around like the beginning of February when they come out. It's usually about a month after the pre-orders that stuff starts coming out. So maybe that'll come out, and then right after that we'll have flagship 2026 tops. Yeah, Pristine is a nice product. It's an expensive one. BK was guessing $3.99 for Pristine. That's actually a great guess. I have no idea what it was last year. I know boxes last year were like, what, $800 a piece? I'll guess $349. See, the tops can't move it that much. They can't go crazy. They can't. If it pre-sold last year at $299, they can't put it at $700 this year. That would just be cause a mutiny. They'll eventually be $700 a box pre-sale on top, but they got to move the needle slowly or face a lot of backlash. It'll sell out. It'll probably sell in less than a minute tomorrow. Be ridiculous. I'll be having to do what I did with 5-star and pay $1,800 a box for it, basically, after tax. Yeah, 5-star's on the way. I do have some of that. I know it came out this past week, but I was holding out to see if I could maybe find it somewhere for closer to 1,000, which is what they pre-sold at. But of course, nobody got it at that price except for a few lucky souls. There's another Drake Baldwin. There's a spot going out to Mike. Thank you very much. There's a number card, Ryan O'Hearn on the blue to 150. 1 auto, 1 numbered card so far. I said 3 and 2 was my guess this time. There's Nick Kurtz, X Factor. We'll continue to look for rookie debut patch autos in this. Big Club says, I felt fortunate to get a hobby box of Bowman Chrome Draft before. Oh, yeah, Bowman Draft. That actually stayed up for a little while. I feel like Bowman Draft didn't sell out right away. It stayed up for a while. But yeah, that's at the end. That comes out on January 28th. Just kind of looking around, seeing what's coming out. I think Museum's the 16th, and Bowman Draft, which is a big one, is the 28th. Peter says, yeah, Bowman Draft was up for like 1 to 2 hours. I think it's printed a lot. I think it might be printed a lot more because they're doing retail boxes with it now with mega boxes. Meekchu picking up the Marlins. Thank you very much. Chris says, why do they all salt so fast? Is it because of the amount of breakers? I don't know. It seems like there's a million breakers out there for sure. And there's also, Chris, there's a ton of flippers too. There's way more flippers that are maybe using bots. I mean, people straight up said, yeah, I just buy them just to resell them on eBay. It's definitely way more flippers. They'll do the max. Because, look, if you could... Cosmic Chrome pre-sold at $349. I think it actually pre-sold at $300. And on release day, it was $349 because they always sell it for a little bit more on release day. You could double your money if you would have bought the max. Buy 10 boxes for $3,500 and then just sell them all for $750 a piece. You just doubled your money. That's like a free vacation. That's like $3,000 free vacation. A lot of people do that. Just go on eBay and you'll see everybody listing them. Like as soon as tomorrow, as soon as Pristine is sold out after a minute, you'll see them popping up on eBay. It'll say confirmed, like they have it, and they'll be selling it. There's Tirso Ornelas, another numbered card already too. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Right now, top right-hand corner is where you'll find those. So pretty good with numbered cards. I'm probably going to be wrong on this one. It's probably more likely going to be 5 than 3. Next one up. Right now the count is 2 numbered cards and 1 numbered auto. Oh yeah, super. I mean, if you've got this cap space to do it, a lot of people do that, unfortunately. White Sox Tom says Bears are coming back. I'm such an investment mind. I was like, I hope not, Tom. Thought you were talking about bear market. Is Pristine any good? Yeah, typically it's a good rip. It's the nesting doll effect. I wonder if they'll change that for this year. Those packs are pretty wild and unique in the fact that there's 3 packs within one. It's like a tri-pack. It's pretty weird. Takes a while to get used to. There's a Roki Sasaki rookie card. Drake Baldwin X Factor. Pool of Fame, what's up? Good to see you. We got Cosmic coming up next after this. It's pinned down below. Nick Kurtz X Factor. The hunt continues for a rookie debut patch auto. Still haven't found one yet from 2025. Topps Chrome update. Next box coming. We got more jumbos and hobbies and megas and blasters we'll be putting into these breaks as we go along. Justin just picked up the Astros. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, Steve says, don't they encapsulate like a common card? They do. I think they do that because I want to say there's 2 cards that are encapsulated and signed and 1 relic that's signed. And so for people that are just buying a single pack, they don't want you to know where the encased card is. That's probably why they do it. Basically, those encapsulated commons are kind of just like a spacer. T Sports says I need to bail out at 8 o'clock. I have a couple of friends coming to watch the Steelers. I heard people talking about that today in the restaurant. Ian says, can someone over in Taiwan join into a break? Yeah, if you want to pay the shipping. You can get into our breaks. Anybody can get into the breaks here on Whatnot. All you have to do is, if you're international, you have to pay the shipping, which kind of sucks too, because let's say you buy a team for $50, you're gonna have to pay the import tax on that. I can't just send it as a gift, or I would. So I don't know what the import taxes are. So if you have to pay, like, what happens if you buy a spot and you get nothing? Marcelo Meyer. That's what sometimes people just refuse the package because they don't want to pay like $20 import tax or whatever it might be if they don't hit an auto or a relic or a numbered card or something of good value. Here comes the next one. Cooper's in Pittsburgh. We got some Western PA folks in the house. I'm out in Westmoreland County. J Sports down in Brownsville. I've been to that Walmart a few times. Kojaks is in the house. Corey, you're not going to believe it, man. I don't know if you heard. I found your Tier 1 cards, finally. Yours and Chris Descupta's were put into a box for me to take downstairs and sleeve it. And what I did is I put the box on my case shelf in the midst of all these cases. And so I have finally located your Tier 1 cards. It only took me like a bunch of months. I'll put a couple packs in there. I can't believe it. Because I was like, at first I thought, there's no way. But yeah, we've got them. I put them in here to take down because I needed super thick top loaders for them, and I just put them there for safe keeping until I transferred them to the sleeving table. And we got them. That was the mystery of the year for me. Like, what happened to his Tier 1 cards? And Chris I already refunded him. I'll have to see if he wants to get. He had a really nice Jason Dominguez, and he was actually missing an autograph too. So he has a freebie coming from Topps. So if he doesn't take the box back, I'll contact Topps myself and be like, hey man, you shorted me. And maybe they send me something crazy. Nothing much going on that one. We got 3 boxes left. There's another free pack winner. Congratulations. Right now we're at 2 numbered cards and 1 auto. My guess was 3 numbered cards and 2 autos. So we got some work here to do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know what I thought. Maybe it's like I know that I don't have them anywhere here on my sleeving table. So Brent says, if you saw, Bowman's Best and Pristine are both coming on pre-order tomorrow. I know, I'm going to have to clear off my credit card and get that paid off. I just sent over 18 grand to Chris, because he bought a bunch of Bowman. He buys, when stuff goes on pre-sale, he buys it for me, then I pay him back. So that way I don't have to pay the crazy markup prices. So he bought like the max of everything Bowman Draft for me. So now I think I might have enough to squeeze out a few more Topps purchases. I love Bowman's Best a lot. That's a fun product. Here's Zach Veen to 30 right there. Very, very nice. Steve says, I wish I had money in my account to do that for you. Well, I think what Chris does too is he puts it on his credit card, and so he gets points for it. And then we just make sure that we pay him off before his credit card payment is due. How much is Bowman's Best this year? I have no idea. It'll probably be around, what, $400 a box maybe? I always forget because I end up getting used to like the secondary market prices. The Mixie Mix says, what's coming up next? We have pre-sale of Pristine and Bowman's Best tomorrow. We have releases on the way in January. January 16th is Museum. January 28th is Bowman Draft. And we'll have Series 1 more than likely second week in February or somewhere around there. I mean, that's always, it always coincides with the beginning of spring training. C4 just picked up a spot in the underwraps baseball round. That's going to be a good one. We had a Bobby Witt Jr. baseball coming out. We opened 2 last break. Bobby Witt Jr. was one, and CC Sabathia Golden Hall of Fame baseball was the other one. Phil got the Bobby Witt, and Tosinator got the CC Sabathia Golden baseball. Really nice stuff in those under wraps. There's auto number 2. Carlos Duran to 250 for the Oakland A's. Congratulations, Brock. Can I go back to back? Oh no, I missed it. It's 4 and 2 again. Doug, wait, no. Yeah, it is 4 and 2. Doug Nikhazy's auto or numbered card number 4. That's good for everybody else though. More hits, the better. It was 4 and 2 last time. Out of 9 boxes, 4 numbered cards and 2 autos. I should have just stuck with that and guess again. Oh, it's Alligator X that somebody was talking about. Okay. Yeah, somebody said Alligator is coming out on January 7th. And I was like, what? That already came out like a month ago. So that's what they're talking about. Yeah, Alligator X, which is like the black Alligator cards. They're pretty slick. Only 1 hit per box, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Last box. Yeah, the Rockies are the new weirdo team. We voted for 2026. Since the Oakland A's are usually the second best team behind the Dodgers in most breaks, we're switching it up. And we've got the Rockies is now the new worst team. So anytime we get like a non-baseball card, you got to have a rule of who to send that to. And it's going to end up going to the Rocky spot. The other considerations in the poll that we ran were the Marlins and the White Sox. And the Rockies won by 10% over the White Sox, I think it was. Like 200 some votes. We left the poll running all night here. All right, here we go. The Rockies could actually be a good spot before long. There's Marvin picking up the Brewers because they got Charlie Condon's rookie will be coming up at some point over the next year or two. I don't know if they have much else in their system besides him that I can think of right now. So if he ends up being a major hitter, we'll see. Totals for that round: 4 numbered cards, 2 autographs yet again. That round's in the books. We got to give away that Bowman Jumbo box now. One person is going to get it. The last Jumbo box that we did went out to, it's a sealed box too. EO won the last one. He's got a couple spots in this one. He could go back to back. So I'll put the wheel on the board. We'll shuffle all of his spots around a few times and we'll spin it. If it lands on your team in this round, you get the big Jumbo box right here for free as your buy appreciation. Shuffle, 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 spin. There it goes. It's going to go out to the owner of the Padres. San Diego Padres, not IXN, is going to get it. Congratulations. I'll put that in with all your other breaks from tonight. I hope it, you probably need to, I don't know, you need to probably win some free packs of cards just to make sure that the weight is right, because I didn't charge like 2 pounds per spot in this one. I just had it at 4 ounces. So if you want to grab a couple more spots to make sure the package weight works out, that would be great. Or make sure click it in to win some free packs. Because if it's just one spot, I don't know if it gets sent back or not. I hope not. But congratulations on the win. You got a free Jumbo box coming right. Here's another free pack. We'll be continuing to give away free packs of cards all night long. Next one up, pick your team 4. This is the one where Thomas worked at his dad's office today and earned himself the Braves. So let's read them all off. This one's coming up next. It's pinned down below, Cosmic Chrome. And this one's a little different with 2 Chrome Update mega boxes in this one. Let me grab all these boxes for us. So basically I swapped out the Heritage High Number box for some Chrome Update boxes, some Chrome Update Megas, which is basically like the same price. Actually, these MSRP are a little more than the Heritage High Number. These are 70 a piece, and the Heritage High Number MSRP is 99. But of course, it's selling for more on Blowout now. And what else we have? There's an Archives Blaster that's put in this as well. Let me go and grab one of those. I think it's completely sold out. So the search continues for rookie debut patches. There's that. All right, yeah, it's all sold out. I'm going to read this one off, and then we'll tell you what round's up next, closest to coming up. So, got Rob Ann with the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we got Thomas from TJ Miller's with the Braves. Good luck. B. Sobe is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Hazelita's got the Red Sox. Joy's going to have the Cubbies. Rob Ann has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to Chris C. Cleveland Guardians are going to Card Dog. We've got the Colorado Rockies to Rob and Kojaks is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Justin AZ is going to have the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals. Angels are going out to Caleb. Dodgers are for Lori in this round. Marlins are for Michu. Card Dog is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. Card Dog's got the Mets. Yankees are going to Lori. Looking for a Judge or Ohtani from Cosmic for Lori. Deuces is going to have Oakland. Jim D's got the Phillies. Pirates are going to Lori. Mike Wheel is going to have the San Diego Padres. We got Marvin with the San Francisco Giants, and TJ's got the Mariners. Mike Wheel's got the St. Louis Cardinals and the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to see Murphy. Toronto is for Jerry. And Sean is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck to everybody in this round. Let's get this list printed out right now. Gotta check on my wife and see if she wants anything for DoorDash. From DoorDash. Do you want anything from DoorDash. I think she went to sleep already. My wife is a very, very early going to bed. Start off with archives here. Firehouse Subs. I was actually thinking about Jersey Mike's. I know it's going to be a little bit messy, so I would probably take a break and have my oldest daughter sit in and rip a couple packs or boxes while I do that. Let's see what we got. By the way, let's go ahead and do the Tarek Skubal jersey first before I get too far down the road and forget about doing it. Shuffle, 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 spin. Skubal is going to end up going to the owner of the Padres. So Padres with back-to-back winners here. Mike Wheels got the Padres this time. Mike, you have a free Tarek Skubal jersey coming your way. Congratulations and good luck. She says, where are you getting it from? I was thinking Jersey Mike's, but I can get it from anywhere or Double Dash so that she can get it elsewhere. Since my wife is pregnant again with Jab's kid number 6, she can't have deli meat. So I have to get it elsewhere. Yep, number 6 on the way. Due July 4th. I actually hope the baby comes on July 4th. Hey, I would just say, not accident. You need to get probably your package weight up a little bit. That'll help. So, congratulations, free pack of cards. Just because those jumbo boxes weigh so much. Here is another one. Free pack of cards running right now. The next break coming up after this one will either be Chrome Update Hobby with 11 spots left or a random team break. And I could probably add after this round another Cosmic round because Cosmic rounds have been filling quickly tonight. After this one, we've already done all 3 of them. I'd rather Double Dash. Okay, I want what I always get from Jersey Mike's with sea salt chips. Because if I get Doritos, my fingers will be orange, and even though I scrub them pretty hard, they still have a little bit of an orange tint, and then you guys will be like making fun of me. Michi went to wait a minute. Padres, I got Mike Wheel at Picker Team 4. What is double checking? Yeah. Or did he just buy the Padres in another round? Just want to make sure I didn't call out the wrong winner, which I've done that before. But what's best of Pristine tomorrow, says Ross. I know. I'm going to have to set my alarm. I'm going to try to buy the max of both. Probably both sell out in less than a minute. Yeah, oh yeah, Jersey went to the Padres. For a second there, I thought he was saying that Michu ended up with it. Here is the Chrome update. I was thinking, by the way, today about rehauling my Patreon packages a little bit. I don't know. Should I get rid of the blaster boxes and replace it with hobby packs? I was thinking about that today. Here we go with the Chrome Update Mega Boxes. In this Pick Your Team round number 4. We also have Tier 1 coming up. Are those retail products the stuff that goes on sale tomorrow? No, it's hobby. They'll be really, really expensive. We're talking probably like $400+ a box or so. Drake Baldwin and Cam Smith, a couple good X-Fractors in there. Getting rid of retail rises the chances of more autos and relics. Yes, it does. There's Marcelo Meyer, numbered to 250. Also makes it easier for me to get the silver packs when Topps comes out, because I'll be sending out more hobby packs than usual. Basically double the amount of hobby packs. I don't know, I was thinking about doing that. Some people just really hate blasters. Blasters just haven't really been that good for a while now. Is Update Hobby worth it? Update Hobby's great. I actually think Update Hobby's probably better than Jumbo. Yeah, probably, Steve. And then if they don't like it, they can probably always just cancel, I guess, you know, or just move down a tier. EO, pick up a spot. Jersey Mike's was just confirmed. My wife is putting in our DoorDash order because she's double dashing from elsewhere. Bring back manufactured relics, C4, and more stars of MLB in each pack. You might be in the majority, or the minority, definitely on the stars of MLB. They put one in every pack. There's a good hit for the Rockies. It's a Chase Dollander rookie lava, number to 25. That's not a bad hit. I don't know if he'll end up being any good because pitchers for the Rockies never really pan out. EO just picked up the Nats. Thanks, man. There's a rookie refractor. Not too shabby of a start. Now here's the main box. Let's see what we can do for the Braves for Thomas. How old's Thomas, by the way? He used his own money and picked up the Braves. We were rooting for Liam last break with the National spot. He just missed getting a Dylan Cruz autograph. It came in the next round after that. But let's see what we can do here for Thomas and everybody else. EO just won a free pack of cards. Congratulations, EO. We're going to keep those freebies coming to you. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Here is another one. Top right is where you can find it. My wife usually gets like, I don't know, it's like a turkey and cheese and oil and vinegar, and she knows what I like. EO picking up the Marlins. Thank you very much, man. Let's see what we can do. Cosmic time. Sounds like the kids are finally over here. I was expecting them to be dropped off around 5. Looks like it's more around 7. EO picked up the Rays. Who's there? Hi. Hi, Elsa.
School tomorrow.
Hi, EJ. I know. Sucks. How was your weekend?
Good.
Did you do anything fun or just basketball?
Just basketball. Tomorrow's game is free for for GLS senior high school. Because it's a home game, biggest rival.
What is it?
Well, I thought it was free for everybody, but it's free for only students.
What's free?
Tickets, but I don't know if they can go because it said GOSC.
When is it?
Tomorrow. I don't know when. I don't know the time.
Your school's giving free tickets away?
Yeah.
So you're going to have a bunch of people there tomorrow?
A lot, because it's their biggest rival. We've literally lost them 4 years in a row.
Are they in your section? So they always win the section. Last time you guys won the section was 2022.
Yeah. So...
You played them real close in that summer league. Is that the only reason you're in that summer league?
Yeah.
To play them? So I was like, why are we driving like an hour plus every freaking weekend for this?
Yeah.
Like there aren't other summer leagues closer. The big rivalry in girls basketball is tomorrow. There's Nick Kurtz right there. Thomas Harrington. Free tickets for the basketball game to the kids at the school, I guess. I think for adults it's probably like $5. I have a season pass though. It's Ben Rice. Hey, Emmy.
Do you know where my iPad was?
It's right here. It's probably dead, though.
I was charging it. It's 97.
97.
Wait, did you get my Robux card?
I don't know. I thought I saw it in here somewhere, but I don't know where it is now. Didn't you use it?
Not yet.
I thought you used it because it's all scratched. I hope I didn't throw it away.
Don't put it.
You scratched the back off so it looked like it was used.
It wasn't used yet.
Did you do anything fun this weekend? Brown Rooker to 99.
I don't really know, but you cleaned up the space so I can add little clamps.
I did clean up that space, so there's a little more room. I'm still cleaning though. This is going to be all. Next thing is to get all the furniture moved around.
Where did you last saw it?
I last saw it sitting right here, right where this is sitting. I don't know where it is now. I'll keep cleaning, and then if I find it, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I might have thrown it away though.
Wait.
Because it looked.
Did you find it like yesterday?
Before I started cleaning, yeah, I found it. But I was throwing a bunch of stuff away.
Because I was about to like look in the trash can.
Here we go. Not much going on in that first box of Cosmic. Under Wraps is down to 8 spots left. EO picking up a spot. That might go next. Let's see. A 7 for Chrome Update, 8 for Under Wraps. Under Wraps is getting close. We might switch over and do that one next, potentially. With the signed baseball. It's really close. Between those two is the next closest to going. C4 says, is it bad that my 2.5-year-old can say Paul Skeens? It has its own little PC. That's actually awesome. That's really cool. I saw a picture of Paul Skeens on social media. It looks like he's going the new look this year. Completely clean shaven. I don't know if he's going to keep it or not. He had the mustache his rookie year. He had the beard last year, and I'm wondering if he goes clean in 2026. All right, here we go. Last stack. Ginter Caminero, another numbered card. Nothing too crazy out of the box yet. No chaser hits. So far, the first 2 boxes of Cosmic. First box had a chaser. It's a Don Mattingly autograph. Second box, Aaron Judge Planetary Pursuit. So we're looking for something here. Here comes a green for the Reds. It's the Star Cluster to 75. Congratulations on that one. Here we go. Rokie's there, and we're going to have a Planetary Pursuit again. Right after the Rokie, it is going to be showtime. How about this? We get both MVPs in the last 2 boxes, Planetary Pursuits. Aaron Judge from the last box, and now we get an Ohtani Planetary Pursuit. That's a great hit there for Lori. Lori, congratulations. The Ohtani chaser there, the Planetary Pursuit of the Sun. Now, Lori, if this was a planet like Saturn or Uranus, something like that, it would be pretty wild. You'd have probably a couple $1,000 card right there. Still, it's a great card. Ohtani, Planetary Pursuit, great hit right there. And we'll see if we can hit something else in the last few packs worth of cards in this box. James Wood Refractor's a decent hit right there. Get that one sleeved up. Matt Chapman Nucleus Refractor. Gunnar Henderson on the Extraterrestrial. And a Star Cluster of Griffey. It's Wyatt Langford. Another nice Cosmic box. 3 for 3. Do you ever do player breaks is a question. No, I've not done that. I've heard from everybody else that those are the most profitable breaks. Like, they just bring in tons and tons of money in profit, but I don't think it's worth it at all to the customers. And I don't know. It seems like who would want to get like the, say, Anthony Rendon spot in a break, you know? Yeah, I've heard of them. I know that I see them on eBay all the time, and I guess it is good. Like if you only like one player, like if you only like Gunnar Henderson, you would only buy him, and then you get any Gunnar Henderson card. So, yeah, I don't know. That would also, on my end, it would create just an absolute ton of extra packages I'd have to mail, I would imagine. I don't know. Not that that's a bad thing, but I like to try to get things out the very next day. So pick your player breaks. Are interesting, but I'm not too sure about them. The mixes, that is a headache that you want to avoid. Moving on to the next round. 3 successful rounds of Cosmic are in the books. Are we going to go to Under Wraps or the Chrome Update round next? Let's see. Chrome Update has 6 spots left, it looks like. And Under Wraps has 8 spots left. So that'll answer my question, I guess. Go to Chrome Update. Let me hit refresh to make sure. Yes. Chrome Update Hobby plus Mega plus Blaster plus a Tom Glavine jersey in this round. By the way, just so you know, that also includes a Chrome regular box. But I'm going to open up another Cosmic round for you right now, since all of our Cosmic is completely exhausted. I mean, I still have 4 cases of it, so I've got like 32 boxes sitting over there of Cosmic. So now I can be putting Cosmic into the rounds whenever you guys want to do it. So here's another round of Cosmic. We'll go ahead and double it back. Cosmic round. Let's do another round of Cosmic. Pick your team, round number 10. With the mega, I think we'll do the mega boxes rather than the Heritage high number box for this one. Plus, for the jersey, I'm not so sure what I still have available because my jerseys are drying up super quick. Let me check. Oh, here's one. I don't think I put this one out there. This is my last Yamamoto jersey. There you go. Pick your team, round number 10 is open right now. If you want to grab any of those spots with Cosmic Chrome. I'll pin it for you, make it easier to find real quick. So let me grab all these boxes. So you got to get our Chrome Update Hobby Box. We got to get our Chrome Hobby Box. Looking for the MVP buybacks in both of those for this Pick Your Team round number 8. We got to get some mega boxes of Chrome Update and a blaster. Chrome Update Mega. Chrome Update Mega. All right, so lots of Chrome in this round. There's the Mega, there's the Blaster, and then there's another Mega coming. There they all are. There's only 4 teams left in this one, by the way. It looks like there's Cosmic Chrome rounds. We just sold 10 spots within the first minute there. Thanks, everybody. So this one also comes with a Tom Glavine jersey. There's just 4 teams left. Here's all the Guardians cards. We'll take them right down to $1. Guardians are live right now. There they go. Cleveland going first. Cleveland's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we've got. Here are all of the San Francisco Giants straight down to $1. $1. They're live right now. Conscious says the Dodgers always go so quick. Yeah, Dodgers are always a good one. Always the best team in any round. They're also the most expensive team, but they're also the best. You hit something Dodgers related, like a Ohtani or a Roki or Betts, Freeman, whatever. Guess they got the highest upside. Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
How was your weekend?
Good.
Did you do anything fun?
Not really.
No. They're going to be sold. There goes the Giants. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Orioles for $1. It's live right now. Check your hair. Hey, your hair's looking good. Did you comb it today?
Yeah.
Nice. You get your phone back, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you where I hid it at?
Yeah.
It's on top of the hall tree.
Okay.
I brought it to your basketball, or Olivia's basketball game on Saturday, or Friday night, but you guys didn't come to it.
Yeah.
Why? That was weird. Thought for sure I'd see you. They're going to be sold. And last, the Tigers for $1. $1 spot. It's live right now. And then we'll be ready to rip this next one. And the Tigers are sold. Everybody is sold. So we're ready to go. I'm going to read off the list of all the names and tell you who's got what. Do that right now. Let's pick your team round number 8. Also get a Tom Glavine jersey to somebody. Also get another free pack of cards running here in a second. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Psalms. We got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Marvin's going to have the Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Psalms. Cubs going to Psalms. We got the White Sox going to meet you. Cincinnati Reds are going out to Jerry. Brock is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. BGOH has the Rockies. Tiger's going to Justin and AZ. Houston is going to Brock. Casey Slugger is going to the Royals. JD Owens with the Angels. Laurie's got the Dodgers once again. Marlins are going to Jay Markovich. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Chris C. EO with the Minnesota Twins. Card Dog is going to have the Mets. Yankees are for Laurie. Oakland for TJ Miller. Hey, Emmy, come in here. They're fighting. Laurie with the Pirates. Shea with the Padres. San Francisco is going to Jerry.
What?
Why are you making that noise?
Sorry.
Should I take your iPad away?
No.
Why are you so upset?
Also,
Marvin with the Blue Jays, EO with the Nets.
also was controlling my iPad when I know she already has one.
Should I take both of your devices away?
No.
Okay, don't fight. All right, this round's ready to go. I'll send a message to everybody. We'll get the Tom Glavine jersey raffled off right now. A bunch of chrome in this round, including flagship chrome. It's the winner of the Glavine. It's going to go out to the owner of the Nationals. So that's going to EO. So EO, congratulations. Second buyer appreciation of the night for EO. EO also ended up with the 2021 Bowman box. Bowman Jumbo. All right, let's see what we can do here. Pick your team round number 8. We'll start off with, we'll do all the chrome update first. Get this wheel out of the way. The next closest round to going, I think we said earlier, was under wraps. So I'll pin that down below. The under wraps baseball. And I also said to get you the on the free pack. There you go. The freebie. Let's see what we can do here. We got Blaster, 2 Megas, a hobby of all of Chrome Update, and then we get into Flagship Chrome. Are all aces only in Series 1? I think so. I think all kings are in Series 2, and all aces are in Series 1, I want to say. All kings, I believe, are the position players. They're really, really hard to find. They're like super case hits. Henry is approaching with your order from DoorDash. Nice. Might need a pinch hitter here. Hey, Livy. Go tell Olivia they need her to pinch hit. Go tell Olivia to come down here. for DoorDash today, I got a sub, Jersey Mike's. Those are greasy. I can't eat that and open these cards. So I'll have my daughter rip some cards with you while I'm... looks like she didn't double dash this. Weird. Jersey Mike's is coming right now, and then hers is coming from Joyo's, which is an Italian restaurant. It's not coming until like way down the line. Got the Chrome Mega Box coming up next. Chrome update. Brock just picked up spot. Thanks, Brock. She probably got, I mean, we got Joyo's 2 days ago, and she loved it. She's like, wow, I love this pizza. It's got sweet sauce and breadsticks. Yep, just got the picture sent. My Jersey Mike's is sitting outside. We've got Chapman on the Ray Wave. Aqua Ray Wave right there, numbered.
Yeah.
Do you want a pinch hit?
Yes.
So I can eat?
Yes.
And an autographed Justin Hagenman right there, numbered to $4.99 from the Mega Box for New York. So I'm going to take a break now. Congratulations on that one. Wasn't really expecting that. An autograph from a Megas. Megas have been good tonight. All right, Liv, you can open up these 3 boxes right here.
Okay.
Do this one first, then do the hobby. It'll probably only be 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to turn it over to my daughter, Livy. I started cleaning here, too, so there's no more space.
Yeah,
I got one of the big,
nice.
got one of the big shelves out of here.
Yeah, that's so
Eventually, I'm going to move this against that wall and this against that wall and put a chair over there.
Whoa.
This will be a lot more room.
I've never seen it like that. I'll have to...
All right, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm back. It feels like I haven't talked to you guys in a while. Well, pinch hit, because I've missed the last time because I was taking a shower. Make sure you chew your food. I know. He's like... probably going to take like 5 seconds. You're going to be like, how did you eat that all? I don't think he's on his diet anymore, so he can actually eat instead of, you know, only chicken and like broccoli. Okay. Now let's see what we got. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, EO, for the $50 tip! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! That is crazy! Thank you so much! I really hope we pull something for you, EO. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, selecting winner. The winner is Kevin. Kevin T. Congrats. I'll have to tell Dad that you won the giveaway. Oh, I hope... Are you in this round, EO? Well, hopefully we pull something for you. But yeah, big rival game against our team. We have lost 2 games so far. And our rivalry... I can't say that. I have a lisp. But they have lost 1 game. So, they're leading our section right now. But we're like, I think like, Coach, I forget what Coach said, like 2nd or 3rd or something. But we have to beat them. So there's going to be a lot of people in the crowd. And I hope that we do beat them. Okay. Let's see what we get. I hope we get something good. We got Rylan Thomas, Shane Smith. This is too much. I probably should have like not opened this many packs. I'm gonna put some down. That way I can shuffle a little more efficiently. I have some biology work I have to do tonight. And then I also have to, oh, we got Nick Kurtz. I'll put him to the side. I have to do my laundry. That's what I'm working on, just grabbing all the clothes that are off my floor. And then I have to, like, I only have one little thing left. I did most of it over break. Another Nick Kurtz, but I don't know. I'll put him to the side just in case. And that's all we got for this pack. Okay, let's hope we get something better in this update. 1 autograph card per box. Okay, let's hope it's a good autograph. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Marvin, for the $10 tip. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you guys are so generous. Dad is so lucky to have you guys as fans. You guys are a great fan base. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. We'll start off by just like, should I grab one stack at a time from these? I think we'll do that. Okay, we'll just grab one corner at a time. Gotta bring the fire now. I know. Does your dad give you the tips? Yeah, he does. It's nice because it's not like YouTube. YouTube, I get a deduction from my thing because they have tax. But he gives me the full tip, like, for whatnot because there's no tax for whatnot, which is really nice. So, yeah. Over or under, your dad has 60. I hope, I don't know if he's went to the bank recently. I think, oh my gosh, thank you. A little bit, but oh my goodness, I still am so thankful. Any tip is so appreciated. I really appreciate it so much. I hope he went to the bank recently. I think it has over. He might have an 100 in there. So we'll say he has over. Oh, we got a Nick Kurtz rookie debut rookie card. I don't know what kind of prism this is. I know I am getting rich. You guys are so generous. Oh my goodness. I'm so rich just from today. Oh my goodness. Dylan Cruz. Roki Sasaki rookie card. We'll put him to the side. Another Nick Kurtz rookie debut rookie card. Prism. We got a lot of Nick Kurtz. Okay, we'll start off. Now we gotta do the second section. Okay. I really hope we get something good. Whew. I'm like snooping to see if there's anything good coming up. I love to do that. I did that with my advent calendar. I had Topps Holiday advent calendar, and like I opened up like a little chunk of the box, and I could kind of see what the packs were from like one side. And oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Oh my goodness, everybody, this is insane. Oh my goodness, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you all so much. Everybody, oh my goodness. I'm so appreciative for you guys. You guys are so kind. We got Matt Shaw rookie debut rookie card. Is it numbered? No, it's green though. Oh, it is numbered. It's numbered. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that. It's numbered in 99. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Oh my goodness. Guys, that's gonna be like, there's no way you're pulling a prank on me. That's gonna think that this is all a prank. We got O'Neal Cruz, Abby's favorite player. Yeah, he's gonna be like, there's no way. This is definitely a prank. No, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we just got the 3rd pack and then the 4th pack. I feel like the 3rd pack would be good because it's like kind of in the middle. Like, it's not the middle like the second one was, but I feel like I just have a feeling about this. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. This is like crazy. And another $10 tip. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. The mix, you predicted it. Oh my gosh. This is so much money. This is the most I've ever gotten. This is like tonight's the most I've ever gotten in tips. Like, this is crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be like 10% of my. And another $10. What the heck is going on? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's no way he has this in his wallet. There is no way. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. That is actually insane. I've never, ever gotten this much. This is like, that's probably like, oh my gosh, an $100 tip from Mike Wheel. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. 211, that's the year I was born, 2011. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is insane. You guys. That is crazy. The jabs, yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Thank you so much. That is actually insane. And another $10. There's no way Dad's gonna believe this. There is no way. Thank you guys all so much. There is absolutely no way. Last part of this thing. Dad's gonna be like, there is absolutely no way you got this. He's gonna look back in the chat and make sure. Oh my gosh. I know. The next card show, I should come with Dad. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, EO. That's $100 total from EO. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, that's like 20% of my savings right there. Oh my goodness. I think we're at 200, like, oh my gosh. I don't even know. That is crazy. There's no way. Dad is not gonna believe me. He's gonna be like, you're joking. I'm like, yeah, I am. And then he's gonna check. He's gonna be like, oh my goodness. There's no way. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. You guys are such a good fan base. We got a Gage Workman number to 99 green. We got another green. Oh, I thought we had another green coming up. We got Xavier Sanoa rookie debut, and it's an autograph. That is crazy. This is a crazy card. I don't know how much this is worth, but I hope this is worth a lot going to the Miami Marlins. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Okay, that's the autograph of the box. Oh my goodness. That is insane. You guys are like, Dad is so lucky to have you guys as a fan base because you guys are so generous. I've never seen fans like this. That is so much. Oh my goodness. $271. You guys. That is crazy. Dad is not going to believe me. How much do you think he has in his wallet? I'm guessing 125. 100. There's no way he has 271. Okay, we'll get his reaction when he comes in. Dad, guess how much I got in tips?
I heard you screaming in here.
Guess how much I got? And I just got 2 more tips.
$50.
$292.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, look. Look.
No way.
Yes, I got 200. Look at this. Look. You can look through the chat. I actually did. EO tipped me $100. Mike, he tipped me $100, and so many other people tipped me. It was actually crazy.
What did you pull from here? Javier Sonoja? It was your autograph?
Yeah, it wasn't even that great of an auto. It just, EO started with the tips, and then everybody just started donating to see how high we could get. It was crazy.
Jeez, you said thank you, right?
Yes, I was literally thinking the entire time. Like, I've never... Like, that is so much
Well,
money.
we better run a free pack of cards for everybody then. There you go.
I know. Like, that is crazy. Also, Kevin, he won the giveaway.
Okay. I just found $300 in here.
You did? That does have the money.
When I was cleaning, I found $300 cash. It was like in a rainy day spot in case I needed it for something. So there's $300. There's like literally $300 laying around here. I don't know.
That does have the money. We were guessing if you were gonna have the money or not. We were thinking, how much do you have in your wallet today?
Where is it though?
I was thinking like 125, 150.
All right, just so you know, I do pay up. There's the $300 that I found.
I know. Okay, I'll give you the change. It's $8.
I have to find out what not taking a cut of this.
I know, that's so much. That's like...
All right, looks like there's a chrome box left for me to open. Let's see what we can find in that. Put this off to the side. I'm gonna have her invest that, or maybe put it towards our first car. Man, that's like my whole paycheck when I was like that age. My first job, I actually, you know what? My first job was with age 17, and that was like my whole first paycheck. Man, she's gonna be telling all her friends tomorrow. They're not gonna believe her. Justin just picked up a spot and picked your team round number 10. Steve says there's video evidence. Yeah, when I first started, I made $5.25 an hour at Burger King. Got hired in July of '98. Assigned to the broiler steamer, which is like the worst possible job. Basically, you just pick the burgers as they flop out of the grill, put them in a bun, and put them in this holding unit. She's gonna start bringing you food. I know. She's gotta start DoorDashing me stuff. There's Justin AZ picking up the D-backs. Thank you very much. Leo had a lawn care business at 15, making $500 a week in cash. Man, that's nice. When I was 15, I was cutting 2 yards. I think my dad gave me 10, and the neighbor gave me 20, and then he tipped me with a pack of baseball cards. So I was making like 30 a week. Yeah, I wish I would have been a little more entrepreneurial at that age. I could have I don't know. I guess I was shy, but I should have gone up and down in the streets of the neighborhood and be like, "Hey, I'll cut your grass. $10, $20." Keith says I started at $2.35 an hour at AT&T. JD worked at Soft Serve Ice Cream. 14-year-old in the summer. Yeah, I didn't get a real job until age 17. I cut grass before that, like so many of us did. Some of you may have had paper routes. I never was a paper boy. There's Ty France. I never wanted to get up that early. Some of my friends were paper boys. Card Dog just picked up a spot. Card Dog, thank you very much. We're looking for the auto here. I haven't hit it yet. Also, keeping an eye out for the MVP buybacks. Card Dog picked up the Rangers. Thank you very much. Deuces Wild just picked up a spot in Tier 1. I love the Tier 1 breaks.
Really?
Just put it on my shelf over there.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
You need to invest that.
I know.
You're at the age where you need to start thinking about saving for your first car.
I know.
Because I'm not buying it for you.
Yeah, I know.
My dad made me buy mine, so you have to buy yours.
I know. Well, Pappy's gonna create an investment account, and I have been saving my money, so.
What's your first car gonna be? You gonna get a used Tesla?
A small car like that is probably like this old car.
Yeah.
Like something lighter than a ground.
Maybe you'll be able to buy my old car off of me.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I'll probably be ready for a new car by that time, and I'll sell it to you for the KBB. There's the auto Grand Homes. Going out to the Braves. And we've got a Luis Angel Acuna. That's a short print right there. Luis Angel Acuna right there. Not too shabby. Going out to the Mets. So Card Dog's going to get that one. Marvin gets the free pack. Braves. TJ Miller gets the autograph. No Otanis or Judges in the box. So that kind of... There's another auto? Weird. The Chrome flagship box gives us a bonus auto. We'll take it. Adam Major to 50. And Jay Markovich with the cheapest spot of the break. The Marlins come up with the gold autograph. Very nice. Congrats on that one. Yeah, usually you see one auto in the box. You're like, well, that's it. And this Luis Angel Acuna is a short print rookie card. So that wasn't a bad box, I guess. I'm going to have to find some top loaders for these now. I've got this big hodgepodge box of top loaders because I was cleaning in here all last night. I was finding all kinds of top loaders everywhere. Daniel just picked up a spot. Daniel, thank you very much. We're moving to the next round. I think it's going to be under wraps, which is the signed baseball round. Looking forward to that one. We shall see. Here's another free pack of cards. There's only 5 spots left in under wraps. In that Cosmic Chrome round, there's only 4. So Cosmic Chrome is filling very, very quickly tonight. I can run another Cosmic Chrome round for you. I'll open that one up as well. Here's another one, Cosmic Chrome. Create a break with Cosmic. We'll open up a bonus round of that because I got tons of Cosmic for us. I just have to figure out the jersey. I know I have John Smoltz. So we'll give you a Hall of Famer John Smoltz jersey with that one. And create. So just open up a brand new Cosmic round for you. There's more of that coming. So we'll have at least 2 rounds of Cosmic on the way tonight. Coming up. After this under wraps round. All right, let me make sure I got this. Did I print the list yet? I don't think that I did because I was stuffing my face with Jersey Mikes. It was good, though. I'm nice and filled up. Be good to go for the rest of the night. Alrighty. Upper Rock just grabbed a spot in that brand new Cosmic Chrome round. Pick your team 8 in the books. Let me see here. Okay. Did we do the jersey for that one? That's what I want to check on real quick before we move into the next round. Pick your team 8 came with the Glavine jersey. We did. EO won it. So we're moving into this one here. It's with the Under Wraps baseball. Mike picked up a spot. Thank you very much, man. Jerry picked up a spot. This one comes with an Archives hobby box and a Chrome Update Mega as well. So let me grab all of this for you. Chrome Update Mega, Archives hobby, and then the big boy box is that Under Wraps baseball right there. So we'll see what we can find. These are fun to do. You also get the special housing unit, the special case with it. I just put it into a big box and ship it all together. So here we go with Under Wraps. We only have a few teams left. We'll start off with the Padres first. We'll run them right down to $1 and start them right now. Padres are the first team to go here, or the First team out of the last couple teams. Make them go first. Try to sort a little bit here between these couple teams we got to sell. So get everything out tomorrow. By the way, we went to Dave & Buster's the other day. They got baseball cards at Dave & Buster's now. I took all the kids before taking them back for New Year's. I was like, let's go to Dave & Buster's. Spent $200. They each got like a $45 card or whatever. And man, they played a bunch of games. 2 out of 4 didn't have enough to buy the pack of baseball cards. Next one up, that's how much they were. So it's like a pack of cards is probably like a $50 pack. It's like a repack. It's like a 3 bros in a card shop pack type of deal. Cardinals are next, starting off at $1. Yeah, and they also have autographed baseballs. They have the TriStar autographed baseballs. I was like, it might be fun to come here on like a half price day when you can like play the games for half price. I think now that's Sundays. And maybe try to go after one of those, maybe make a video about it. My daughter, Olivia, who was just in here, she had the most tickets overall. She had like 3,400 or something like that. And then Elsa was second with like 2,500. EG had like 1,400, and Emily, the youngest, had 1,100 tickets. All right, we've got Kojak's taking the Cardinals spot. Good luck looking for like an Ozzie Smith or Pujols baseball in there. Next up, it's the Tigers for $1. They're live right now. Be ripping this shortly here. Tigers are going to be sold to Sean. Thanks, Sean. We got one final team. Astros have a ton of great names on that autograph checklist, by the way. From Nolan Ryan to Jeff Bagwell to Craig Biggio, they're live right now. Good luck. Looking for the Astros baseball in the underwraps. And they're going to be sold, it looks like, going to Marvin. So, Marvin, thank you very much. We're ready to go. I'm going to read the list off for everybody. And we'll see who's got what in this one. Alrighty, so Jacob won the Gibby. Congratulations, Jacob. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to C4. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to TJ Miller. We've got the Boston Red Sox going out to Chris. It's Chris Ray. Got Justin AZ with the Diamondbacks. Rockies coming off the board in Tier 1. Thank you very much. Chris C's got the White Sox and the Red Sox. And the Reds. Cleveland's going to EO along with the Rockies. Detroit going to Sean Jam. EO's got... Houston Astros aren't coming up in the paid list for some reason. I'll have to take a look at that. EO with the Royals. Caleb with the Angels. Kojak's has got the Dodgers this time. We had a Mookie Betts baseball come out on one of these a couple weeks ago. Brock has Miami. Marvin's got the Brew Crew. Got the Minnesota Twins going to EO. J.D. Owens has the Mets. The Yankees are going to EO. J.T. Melton. Also got the Oakland A's. Phillies going to Big Jim. Got the Pirates going to Kojak's. San Diego Padres are going to JT Melton. Jerry's with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Jerry. Randy with the raid. Thanks, Randy. Guys, go give him a follow. Kojak's with the St. Louis Cardinals. EO's got the Rays. C. Murphy's going to get Texas. Brock has the Blue Jays. And Sean Jam has the Nats. Yeah, so for whatever reason, it's not showing anything on the Astros for this. That happened to us before with the glitch, and then I just ignored it and continued to run the breaks, and ended up like 50 teams were never paid for because of it. So I'm very careful with this now. Let me go to the shipments and see. I think it was Marvin that had the won them, right? Marvin paid for the Brewers in this round, and that's it. So, yeah, your payment never came through, Marvin. Yes, says it was me. Under wraps, Astros. I'm seeing Marvin at the bottom of my screen. It says I gotta load up my card. So yeah, it never came through. So the Astros are going right now. So here we go. Let's do it again. All Houston cards from Pick Your Team round number 1, the Under Wraps baseball. So you're looking for the Nolan Ryan auto, the Jeff Bagwell auto, the Craig Biggio auto, all in this. Under Wraps baseball volume 2 checklist. See who else is on this checklist for you. Taking a look at it right now. Who else do we have? Cam Smith is also on the checklist. Inscribed baseballs, you got Jeff Bagwell with an inscribed baseball, Nolan Ryan with an inscribed baseball, Billy Wagner, another Hall of Famer with an inscribed baseball, Cam Smith with an inscribed baseball as well. You have a Bagwell and Biggio dual sign baseball on the checklist for the Astros. You got a Cam Smith game used baseball on the checklist as well. So the Astros have a good bit of representation in this, and we're going to go ahead and sell them off right now. Auction style at $1. There they go. We'll see who gets the Astros now. Yeah, I've learned if they're not on that list, don't run it. You got to have all 30 teams on that list from that terrible mistake and glitch about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. All right, we're going to have them sold. Looks like they're going to go to Mike Wheel. Good luck, Mike. Put your name on them right now. Lot number 1 to Mike Wheel. And his payment has failed. That payment has failed as well. So we just can't get the Astros a home. We'll wait a little bit and see if Mike's payment comes through. Because he's won some other stuff, for sure. I have his list right here. Mike Wheel's already got 14 teams tonight. But this one is stuck. There it goes. It just came through. We've got the Astros at home. So Mike Wheel's going to get it. Mike Wheel, good luck. File print. This is always a fun round to do. I always enjoy this round a lot. The Under Wraps baseball round. Love the signed baseballs. Hopefully, we have a nice, notable name in there for you. The worst baseball that we ever pulled out of one of these was probably Anthony Volpe. Out of the Under Wraps. Which is still, a name that a lot of people know. But let's do it. Good luck, everybody. This list has just been printed. And we can also do the giveaway here. The buyer appreciation is a Kirby Puckett jersey. Let's go ahead and see who gets that. I think I got one Puckett left. I hope so. All my jerseys are down to like one jersey left, if that. Kirby Puckett looks like it's going to the Braves owner there. Atlanta Braves, and this one is for Post with the win. I think I got a Puckett. I know that we have to see. I'm pretty sure I got it. Usually I go over and take a look at my inventory as I'm listing these breaks to make sure I have them. It's probably the last Puckett we got. So congratulations, Post. 608 cards just picked up a spot in Tier 1. That reminds me, I should probably tell you which one's coming up next. Let's see. Tier 1's down to just 4 spots left. Cosmic Chrome's completely sold out, though, so I'm going to do that one next. And I will pin the Tier 1 coming up next after that. 3 spots left in that Tier 1 break. So we got Under Wraps, then we go to Cosmic, then we go to Tier 1. Pick your team 1 right now with the Hobby Box of Archives and the Mega Box. So Nick Kurtz insert right there. Drake Baldwin. We got some color coming. There's a nice Roki. It'll be a green Ray Wave. It is Drew Avens, numbered to 99. That's Marcelo Meyer. X-Fractor. Nick Kurtz rookie card is all right. And now, moving on to the next box. It's the Hobby Box with 2 autos. Of Archives. Man, I just can't help but make a mess. I just opened a pack of penny sleeves, and the pack exploded in my hands, and the sleeves just went all over the place. Like, I just spent so much time cleaning in here, and now it's freaking sleeves all over the floor again. All I want to do is see these cards up as we go. I mean, we'll go through these 100 sleeves in no time, that's for sure. So I guess it doesn't matter. All right, here is Archives coming up next, and then we've got the Under Wraps Baseball. Also, we have free packs of cards all night long. Here's another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. How was Jersey Mike's? It was good. Yeah, it was good. I had a southern fried chicken sandwich and fries for lunch, so I wanted something that wasn't as greasy. Like yesterday, I had pizza for lunch, so I had a salad for dinner. My Talk Tom says it's better than Subway and Jimmy John's. It's pretty good. You're exercising? Nope. No time to. I'm thinking about doing fasting. Sometimes I just watch all these random podcasts, and I watched one today about fasting. Wow, there's Sophia. What are you doing? You look like you're about ready to do a runway.
Yeah.
Your little robe on and stuff. I know. I do need to start exercising.
Someone said that in the chat.
Yeah. So something you would. That's something you would say. You're so insensitive, Sophia. Grubby says fast for 16 hours. That's what they're talking about. Doing the do 12-12 for a couple weeks and then
Fasting really isn't that hard on my body.
and then do 16-8.
I don't know.
Oh, like you're a pro on fasting.
Yeah,
How much do you lose?
a good chunk, like a good 20 pounds
From how long?
a month.
And what is it 12-12 or 18-6?
It's from sunrise to sunset.
Which is what? That's like
6 to like 5.
it's not bad. Do a Gibby says it's actually running right now. 608 says I do 14-10. Works for my schedule. He says, Sophia, why are you up? It's way past your bedtime. It's 8:07. I thought you were asleep.
Yeah, I was really it took forever today.
Guess what happened to Olivia?
I heard, because I was
I ate my Jersey Mike's and she got $300 in Super Chats.
I know, that's the thing. I thought she hit something big, and then I came down, like, to listen.
I'm surprised you didn't, tell her, get up, it's my turn.
No.
They screw up your order?
Yeah, it's supposed to be garlic bread.
That's just regular Italian bread. What'd you get from Joyo's? That's different. Jerry says, I do 3-day fast twice a year. I might try it. I've never done it before. I was doing keto. I get so sick of that because I can only eat like the same 3 things over and over again. It's terrible. Look at this right here. This is a super short print Mike Trout card, if I'm not mistaken. You might not know it, but I guarantee that this is some sort of a super short print. I have been opening archives quite a bit, and I've never seen this card before. Caleb is going to get it. The Mike Trout surprised SSP face card. I've never seen that before. I wonder what that goes for. There's really nothing to tell you that it would be a short print either. It's not flipped upside down in the pack. It looks like it's just a regular base card, but I'm guaranteeing you that's going to be worth some money. We'll get that taken care of and topple it up in an Evan Carter autograph right behind it, numbered to 25 for Texas. Congratulations going out to C. Murphy. Yeah, they should flip the short prints upside down. I know the code on the back will tell you. I can't even come on. I can't see that. No way I can see that anymore. Connor says, bro, I want that card. That's an awesome hit right there. I wonder what the comps are of that. Do all the cards have the gold lettering on the 96? They do, yeah, the 96 style. I definitely feel like the lettering is different than the regular 96 design. Like, it's almost like it's more compacted. I have to pull out a 96 Topps card and see. It's not quite the same. Similar, but maybe that font just doesn't exist anymore. So they went with something close. But I guarantee that name font's different. 1 auto down and 1 big short print down. There's a Roki pop-up. Lots of sales on that one. $45, says Steve. It's a cool card. Paul O'Neill. Another nice hit. Cyberstat Paul O'Neill going out to EO. Very, very nice autograph right there. Paul O'Neill's got a monument in Monument Park. That's an awesome card. I always like Paul O'Neill. Gritty player right there from the Dynasty years. The Warriors, says Steve. He was a good one, Paul O'Neill. He's got a good signature, too. So, Evan Carter and Paul O'Neill both Cyberstat autos in this. And a super short print Mike Trout. That is like the perfect design for a Yankees card. It's a great looking card. Cyberstat. Double Cyberstat box. Let's get the O'Neill top loaded. Well, the rest of the box will be a little bit anticlimactic. Maybe a numbered card, but USA turns 250 years old in 2026, says the mix. I wonder if we're going to get a special coin or anything. Remember for in 1976, they did a special 200-year back of the quarter, I think, right? Wonder if they'll make a special coin. I don't even know. Most of us don't even use money anymore. Reagan Jabs' birthday, says Steve. We don't know what we'll call it. I doubt that Sophia will go with Reagan Jabs. We've already had this discussion, but I'm like, Sophia, he literally ended communism. Like, he brought the wall down. And she'll, like, come up with something else that she probably heard on some dumb podcast. Jeremiah Jabs, if it was a boy, would be a good one. Markets are pumping right now, by the way. Also, gas is down for the first time in about a year, under $3 here in Western Pennsylvania. I know a lot of you probably had $2 and something gas, especially if you're down like South Carolina, Texas, stuff like that. But we finally got to under $3. I was like, when did that happen? Over the weekend, markets up, at least the crypto market's going up about 3 or 4%. Big news with the whole Venezuela thing going on. So, I don't know. We'll see how that affects the markets on Monday. There's Pete Alonso, number to 149. Hot Dog says, we pay second most in gas tax in PA. which is ridiculous. Yeah, we need to get somebody to run on lowering that gas tax. Second highest gas tax in the nation. Because if you go across the border to Ohio, it's, what is it, like 30 or 40 cents less? There's Roki right there. Underwraps baseball is up next. I always remember South Carolina's got the lowest gas prices. There's Reese Hines, number 299. Did you get gas at Costco or Sam's Club? Usually cheaper. I don't. I have a membership to both, actually. I should. It's probably like, what, 10 to 15 cents a gallon cheaper? Usually I just do it for convenience. Like today, I was like, oh, I want empty. I gotta get it. I paid $2.98. White Sox Thompson's $3.19. Yeah, Illinois is always up there, though. Now it's time for the main box in this Pick Your Team round number 1. It's the Underwraps box. You get the case, the holder as well. Let's see who it's going to be. Gas is around $2.50 in Ohio. Yeah, 50 cents cheaper. Do you have more of the Yankees Underwraps? I do. I don't have many of them left. I bought a case of it. There's still some left, though. Maybe like 3 boxes out of that case or so. Oh boy, here we go. Steve says, I'm in New York on the border of New Jersey, and everyone goes to New Jersey because it's cheaper and full service. You literally cannot pump your own gas. I know, that's always weird. Whenever first time I was in New Jersey, I jumped out of my car to go pump my gas, and someone came running out and said, nope. It's like, what? All right, here we go. Underwraps baseball. There's also a card in there that'll tell us who it is. Get ready to guess who it is. So it's a standard MLB baseball with all of your authentication stickers there. And then here's the autograph. Go Yankees is the signature on it. All right, everybody. I think it's Dominguez. And that's what the chat is saying as well. Go Yankees. And that's who it is. Jason Dominguez. So the Yankees will come away with it. EO is going to get another baseball. So congratulations, Fitzy, the first to call it. A Jason Dominguez inscripted baseball. The Go Yankees inscription from the Underwraps Volume 2 box. They must have had a lot of Yankees signed, because there's also a Yankees-only whole series of the Underwraps. So EO gets that one. Congratulations. You're having quite a night. He also has the jumbo box of 2021 Bowman in his column as well. Congrats, man. That round's in the books. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Got a raid from 0602 Cards. Thank you very much. Hope you'll go and follow them. I see that I'm already following them. Just wanted to make sure. Next round coming up, like I said, is Cosmic. Pick your team, round number 10. Up next. Mark this other one as closed off. Looks like Ziggy the dog is super mad about something. He probably just wants the kids to go and play with him. What's the give you? It says it right. Free sealed pack of baseball cards. We also have free buyer appreciation. A ton of that all night long. Cosmic Chrome with Chrome Update Megas and Archives Blaster coming your way next. Grab all these boxes. Here's your Megas. This is all this Cosmic's gonna be coming from a brand new case. Got some good luck so far. All 3 boxes of Cosmic have been great. Take one out of here. Go shut the door so the dog's not making so much noise. Yeah, can you go shut the door? Did you have a good shower? There's your Cosmic box. Here's your Archives box. So it's all sold out. Let's send the message that this one's starting up. Pick your team round number 10. Marvin just picked up the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Here's who's got what. Justin AZ has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Mike Wheel. Baltimore Orioles are going to Justin AZ. Boston Red Sox are going to Brock. Chicago Cubs are going to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox going to C. Murphy. Cincinnati Reds will be going to Chris C. Cleveland Guardians to Mike Wheel. Colorado Rockies to C. Murphy. Detroit going to Buckeye.
Hi, Dad.
No problem, Marvin. What's up, baby?
Just saying hi.
What's with the nice dress? You can't sleep in that.
Yeah, it's the only pajamas I can find.
What happened to your pajamas from Christmas?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Houston Astros to Marker.
So,
Well, I just washed all your clothes. Weren't they in there? J.D. Owens with the Royals. Sean Jam with the Angels. Dodgers going to Hazelito. Miami going to Mike Wheel. Milwaukee going to Opera Rocks in this one. Minnesota's going to Sean Jam. Got the New York Mets going to Fosty. Got Lori with the Yankees. Oakland with Deuces. Philadelphia Phillies for Jim D. Kojaks has the Bucks. San Diego Padres going to Mike Wheel. Got the San Francisco Giants also going to Mike Wheel. Rhett is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis is for Mike Wheel. Tampa Bay Rays is for Card Dog. Texas will be for Card Dog. Toronto's for Jerry, and Mike Wheel's got the Nats. Good luck, everybody, in this round number 10. Let me get the list printed. And we'll see what's coming up next. I think it's Tier 1 next. It's all sold out. So Tier 1, pick your team 5. If you're in that, that'll be coming up next. First Tier 1 box of the night. And the round after that, it's, man, everything, only have 2 rounds left after that. Everything else is done. Chrome Update and Shoebox Treasures has 11. So let's go ahead and see what we got coming up. Start off with the giveaway here, which is the Mariano Rivera jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. Check that. It's not the Rivera jersey. It's actually, I was looking at the wrong break. It's the Yamamoto jersey. It's the Marlins. How about that? The worst possible team. Somewhere in the teens. I don't know, $15, $19 spot, something like that. Mike Wheel is going to get it. Mike, congratulations. A jersey. Yamamoto for Mike. And that just, whenever you win, I think that might be your first jersey win with us. It just gets tossed into your package with all of your other breaks. You don't have to do anything. So congrats on the win. Same deal with the free packs. And when you're buying spots in the breaks, every 5 teams that you get is a free hobby pack tossed in. Tom's got a free hobby pack right here. Or it's free hobby or free retail, whatever I got. Let's see. Here's another free pack for you. Typically when I'm doing those free packs, if you're buying spots in the break, I try to always give you a hobby pack. If you're not, then I sometimes reserve like the retail packs for you. Although sometimes there's some really nice ones. Jebs needs a new Breakers mat. That says, don't forget the jersey. Yeah, we probably are due for a new one. This one's... Remember my old mat? My son, like, sat in here on his phone the one day charging it, and he, like, traced over everything on the mat, the logo and everything, with a black Sharpie marker. Where'd you get the Breaker mat? It was a gift. I think all of my Breakers mats that I ever had are gifts. So when it's time for me to... Padres earlier. You did. You got Skewball too. Here's the breakdown. Mike's. This is all the buyer appreciations each round. Skewball's Mike. Well, Mike's having a good round. A good night. 2 jerseys for you. Yeah, I got it written down. Yeah, I got to figure out how to get one of these on my own. Just an oversized mouse pad, I guess. Yeah. They usually last for a couple of years and they start getting cuts and stuff in them. All right, here we go. Ryan Howard right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. Those black foils are like 4 per box. They're not numbered. Be cool if they were, though. That would be awesome. Up next, we've got a couple Chrome Update boxes in this one. There's another Cosmic Round after this one as well, coming up at some point. Sure, a sign shop would print one. Yeah, definitely. There's a, I don't know if it's a print shop or a framing shop around here. So I have this Paul Skeens. It's a $1,500 Paul Skeens 1-of-1 artwork jersey that I bought off of like. I'm so undecided if I should like take it and have it framed up and hung on the wall, or use it as like a really nice giveaway for our like 10-year anniversary show, which is coming up in exactly about a month. I think it's February 6th or thereabouts. Pretty crazy, 10 years on YouTube. First mega box has a rookie in there, but nothing numbered. Second mega box. Odie Bush says I ordered a custom mat, 30 inches by 20 for like 20 bucks. Yeah, that's not bad. There's a lot of sites that do that. Justin says, are you doing another Cosmic break? Yeah, we can do another one. I mean, it's only like 8 o'clock, and there's only like 2 breaks left after this, so we usually are live until about 11. So we can add another round of whatever you want. It could be Tier 1, it could be Cosmic, it could be Chrome Update, it could be something different. It can be another underwraps baseball round. It could be Allen and Ginter. Whatever you guys want. Maybe we'll let you pick. This is the 4th of 5 Cosmic rounds tonight. Like I said, I've got a ton of Cosmic now because I've been buying it like crazy. February 8th is the anniversary, says Steve. So 2/8. You're going to bed for good. There's an autograph, Logan Henderson, rookie auto. Sophia's in here to say goodnight. Is your food good?
Yeah, it was good.
Did you eat it all?
No, I could only eat half, but the rest can be lunch.
Okay. Well, I'll be up probably around 2 a.m.
Okay.
What? I gotta sort all this.
It's okay.
Don't you miss sorting cards?
Maybe when he stops teething.
You could be taking that money and buying Bitcoin with it.
Yeah. Always come back.
Would you rather buy at 91 rather than like 120?
Yeah, it's just like, babe, if you're Jackson all day, you get tired like after 30 minutes, and you know you do.
You just have to sing the Boops and Bop song.
That's like, I actually get a headache when you start to do that. You do it so loud.
But it works.
You just are louder than him, and it distracts him.
He always gets quiet. All right, I'll see you later. Sophia's going to bed. Justin Hageman numbered to 99. Are Chrome Update Blaster boxes worth it? I don't know. It's a tough call because they're $40. That's the thing. I can't justify putting them in my Patreon packages because $40 is literally what I get after all the fees and shipping costs are taken out of those Patreon packages. So I can't make it work. tough call. If you get something good, it is, but I would say probably, honestly, I'll be honest with you, for a $40 buy-in on the blasters, probably 1 out of 10 will get you a positive return on your investment, I would say. So, I mean, who knows? You could get a freaking rookie debut patch auto out of there. The chances are long for that, but if you just want something to rip for fun, have at it. Here's Cosmic. Update flagship blasters are not good. Yeah, I know. I just think blasters are just run their course. I don't know. Like, that's why I mentioned earlier, I'm thinking about just getting rid of blasters on Patreon and just replacing it with a couple extra, maybe like 3 extra hobby packs. Like, even update blasters were terrible. Because what they do is they give you those dumb, like, oh, here's fall parallels. Here's spring parallels. Here's summer parallels. But they're just like extra foil cards that aren't really worth anything extra. It seems like they're, I don't know. Blasters are good if you just want something to rip just for fun and you're there at the checkout. I wouldn't ever suggest anybody, like, if you had, like, I don't know, a budget of, say you had $300, I would never suggest you go and buy, say, 10 blasters with that. Much better off getting a jumbo box. White Sox Tom says, seems like retail's all watered down now. That's why I'm thinking about getting rid of it. BF Boys says, I'm a huge fan over on YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Brown Guy says, 2 hanger boxes are better than blasters. Yeah, hangers are a nice option as well. Yeah, it's good to have retail for folks that do not have card stores and just want to pick something up when they're out and about. There's nothing wrong with that. He says, let's see if the second half of the box theory still holds. Now, all the good hits from Cosmic tonight and most nights come from the second half. How about it doesn't hold? Second card of Planetary Pursuit. Pete Crow Armstrong. That's our 3rd Planetary Pursuit in 5 boxes tonight. So, man, Cosmic is really churning out the Planetary Pursuits. And in the other box that didn't have one, we had a Don Mattingly autograph in there. That's 3 out of 4 boxes. Every box has had a nice hit. 3 out of 4 boxes, Planetary Pursuits. This one's going to Big Daddy. So Big Daddy on the PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong's son. Very nice. And hey, that's only a second card. We might have something else in here. It'd be nice to get a Supernova or a Planetarium or something like that. Maybe even an autograph. I'll check out the rest. Cosmic continues to be a great product. There's Nick Kurtz. There we go. A Constellation. Another super tough pull. Look at this. It's only the second one that we pulled. We pulled the Marcelo Meyer Constellation last week. And now we have the Freddie Freeman. A super short print right there. It goes out to the Dodgers. This is all brand new case now. This is the first box out of a new case. And hey, Solito, you get a Freddie Freeman Constellation card right there. Congratulations. That is a massive hit. Very, very nice. Freddie Freeman. And a Planetary Pursuit in the same box. That's 2 big chasers in the box. Dylan Cease on the Nucleus right there, and Garrett Crochet in there as well. Here we go. Other side. Steve says the last sold Freddie Freeman, $354. There you go. Congratulations, $350 a card. Good karma for the tippers, says White Sox Tom. So anyone that, I guess my daughter racked up $300 worth of tips earlier. So if you tipped her, congratulations on the good karma, and thanks for making her day. Let me get the Freddie Freeman fixed up. And the PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong. 2 nice case hits. Let's see what else we got. Steve still has faith in the second half. Let's see. So we had those 2 chasers. Nothing numbered yet, right? I'm looking at my sleeved up cards. Got the Nucleus Refractor and then 2 chaser hits. So we might have another numbered card or 2 over here. Usually it's like 1 to 3 numbered cards per box. There's always at least 1. As you said, we might even hit an auto out of this box. Yeah, this could be a really nice start to this case. Song Kim's going to start it off. Star Cluster. There's our numbered card. Cameron Misner, numbered to 75 on the green speckle. Lightspeed Christian Campbell insert. Aaron Judge base is a good card still, even though it's a base. Another numbered card. James Wood. That's a great hit. One of the top rookies of 2025. You get his blue moon to 99. Washington Nationals, congratulations. I'll get this top loaded up for you. It is Mike Wheel gets that one. Mike, congratulations. James Wood to 99 rookie. There we go, another hit. What a box of Cosmic. 3 chase hits. A Planetary Pursuit came out of here. And then right after it, we had the Constellation Super Short Print. And now right after that, in the same box, an autograph. And Steve called it. Kevin Alcantara right there, going to the Chicago Cubs, launched into orbit rookie auto. Big Daddy is going to get that one. What a box. This is why everyone loves Cosmic. That's why all these breaks of Cosmic sell out so quickly, and that's why the price of this box goes up like $100 every week. Really nice hit right there. 3 big hits in the box. And we're down to about our last pack worth of stuff here. Going to have a Stars of the Night Aaron Judge. That's a great card, too, that'll get you a little bit of money. Aaron Judge, what a beautiful card that is for the Yankees. Going out to Lori. Last card is Isaac Paredes. Man, what a box. Cosmic comes through once again. And we're on a roll with it. All 4 boxes that we've opened tonight have been successful. Every now and then you get a box that doesn't have any hits in it. You'll have a couple numbered cards, but you won't have any autographs or chasers like the Supernovas, the Constellations, the Planetaries. Steve says that should be every box like that. Yeah, that was crazy. So that's definitely a winner of a box. Let me get all these hits top loaded up. James Wood was also another nice one. It's under the radar hit right there. Top rookie numbered. That was an amazing, amazing box right there for sure. We have another round of Cosmic that is filling right now. Let's pick your team round number 11 if you're interested in it. And I think next we're going into Tier 1 for the first time tonight. So let me go ahead and see where we're at. Yeah, Tier 1, pick your team 5 is ready to go next. So we got Cosmic with 10. That's pick your team 11. We got Chrome Update Hobby and Shoebox Treasures with just 8 spots left. And we got Tier 1. And then everything's just about sold out, but I can always add more rounds. Typically with the breaks, I usually go more or less by time. Like, I like to be live until like 11 and then shut things down. I don't like to stay up too late on a school night because I'm already going to probably be up until like 2 a.m. sorting out all the cards, which I don't mind. Get caught up on my podcasts and stuff. And then tomorrow, I'll take tomorrow completely off and go to bed super early. All right, so Tier 1 time. What? Not in bed. You can't take your iPad into bed. You're not allowed to take it into bed. You can use it now before you go to bed. Before you go to bed, you can use it. Once you get into bed, you can't use it. All right, had to crawl under the table and grab a box of Tier 1 from this case. So there's Tier 1. Also comes with a Chrome Update Hobby Box and a Holiday Mega Box. 629 just picked up a spot in Cosmic. So all of this is in play. I'll let you vote for what round we add, because it's only 8:30 and we're almost completely sold out of everything tonight. We can do more. So I'll go ahead and put a poll up. What pick your team round should I add next? Go ahead and do a little bit of signature series. You can give that as an option with like 5 boxes of it. I'll give you Allen Ginter as an option from 2025. I'll make signature series retired too, because I was like that one. That'll be from like 2022, 2024, those cases. Of course, Cosmic will be on the poll. Under wraps. Baseball. What else could I put out there? Tier 1. Some more of that. I think I can only do 5 choices, so that's all it's letting me put on the poll. You can vote for what you'd like me to add, because we'll add some more rounds. And here's another free pack of cards for everybody in the top right-hand corner of your screen. All right, I'm going to read off all the teams here in this Pick Your Team round number 5. Here's who we got. Arizona is going to Big Daddy. Atlanta Braves are going to Post. 608 is going to get the Orioles. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Caleb's going to have the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to EO. Jerry's got the Reds. Cleveland is for EO. Ninth Realm is going to have the Rockies. Tigers are going to Bretts. Card Dog is going to have the Astros. Got the Kansas City Royals with EO. JD Owens has the Angels. Dodgers going to TJ Miller. Miami Marlins for EO. Brock is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are for EO. Opera Rocks has the Mets. New York Yankees are for Lori. Jesulito will have the Oakland A's in this one. Chrissy's got the Phils. Lori's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres going to Daniel Stowe. San Francisco Giants is for Kojaks. We got Deuces Wild with the Seattle Mariners. Dunmat's got the Cards. Tampa Bay's going to EO. Brock's got Texas. Big Daddy's got the Blue Jays. And Sean Jam is going to have the Nationals in this Pick Your Team round number 5 with some Tier 1. Tier 1 and Chrome Update Hobby. The Gibby's blocking the poll. Sorry about that. The Gibby will end in a couple minutes and you'll be able to vote in the poll. If you can't see the poll right now, Cosmic is dominating 58% over everything. You might not even need to put that out there. Cosmic is the most popular product on the planet right now. Let's see here what we can find. There's a giveaway, of course. Ken Griffey Jr. Reds jersey in this one. Let me go ahead and give that away before we begin. Here comes the wheel. Shuffle, 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 spin. And it's going to spit out a team, and it's going to be the Dodgers will get the jersey. That's going to be TJ with jersey number 3. TJ, congratulations. He is 1 away from tying the record. 4 jerseys in one night. So far, he's got an Ohtani jersey, a Nolan Ryan jersey, and now a Ken Griffey Jr. Reds jersey as well. Congratulations, man. Let's see what we can do here. That's some good karma. TJ bought a $100 spot in a break and donated it to Fitzy in our last break. And now the karma is starting to come in on that. 3 jerseys. Matt says save some for the rest of us. Don't worry. I've probably, like I said, given away like 500 or 600 jerseys, and I just ordered about 100 more. So we got you covered. Steve says there's a question about, can you bring back the hobby pack round? That's a good question. Maybe for next week or Wednesday. I see what I do is I usually like go around and I grab from each box, and it takes me like 5 minutes to come up with 50 hobby packs. I try to do a little, I mean, I could just go and grab a big handful and we could only have Allen and Ginter and Update and Heritage High Number in there, because I have those cases split open right now for the Patreon packages and stuff. But Yeah, I could maybe bring that back. That was always a pop. I have a whole case of Finest from 2025. There's a rookie card. Short print of Kobe Mayo with the lights around the neck. The only reason that 50 Holly Pack round has kind of gone away is because I've been giving away so many free packs. Paul Skeens Cookie Parallel. Also, nobody ever wants to sort that round because it is like a real time consumer to sort that out. Short print of Bobby Witt Jr., but doesn't matter. Every card ships. Doesn't matter what type of round it is. It's Nick Kurtz. I think that 50 Holly Pack round is specifically responsible for my wife not sorting cards anymore. Here comes a hit. It's going to be a nice one. Cal Raleigh on the game-used relic going to Deuces Wild. 60 home run bat right there. That's a nice hit. So that was a pretty good holiday box. Willie Adames right there. We don't do too many holiday boxes anymore. Every now and then, maybe you'll see one holiday box pop up here and there in a night for us. So it's kind of slowly being phased out because it's not Christmas anymore, but still fun to put them in there every now and again. And also, I only have about a half case of it left, so. Topps Holiday. 2 short prints, actually 3 short prints when you include the Cookie Parallel. Get those sleeved up. We'll move into Chrome Update Hobby next. Psalms just won a free giveaway pack. Psalms, congratulations. Here's another one for you. Let's keep them running. Giveaways all over the place. There's another one going right now. Let's get into Chrome Update next. Oh, yeah, that's blocking the poll. By the way, the poll is an absolute domination of Cosmic. It's not even close. Alan Ginter is second on that poll with 24%. It was 56% for Cosmic, and Alan Ginter got 24%. So what I'll do here for you is I'll just combine the two. Let me go ahead and set up another Cosmic round. That other round of Cosmic's completely sold out except one team. Here you go. I'll open it up right now. It's going to be Cosmic plus an Alan and Ginter hobby box. 2025 Allen and Ginter hobby. So that way you guys both win. And the jersey will be a Ted Williams jersey, which is a really nice one. Get that set up here. Allen and Ginter hobby with Cosmic Chrome. I am going to add the weirdo spot to this break for all the non-baseball cards. Non-baseball spots of, like, you know, the actors, singers, unicorns, waterfalls, sandwiches, that kind of stuff. That's going to be added right now to the list. And all right, it won the poll by a lot. I'll pin it down below to make it easier for you to find. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Cosmic plus Allen and Ginter. The top 2 choices. It's a hobby box with Allen and Ginter. Get rid of the mega box of Chrome Update and get rid of the Archives Blaster and replace it with an Archives an Allen and Ginter hobby. Psalm says, what do you know about the 54 cards from Sports Illustrated? Not much. Yeah, I can't even really think about it. White Sox Tom says, hopefully Tier 1 stays the same. Yeah, next year, 2026 Tier 1. I think Tier 1 came out in, like, what, late spring this year? Early summer? That's a nice product. I always like to do a round of that. That Cosmic Chrome round that we just opened up is more than half sold out already. So thank you very much. We'll be getting to it. Lawrence says, did my payment go through for the next break? We'll see. I'll check it out here in a minute. Denzel Clark right there. Chase Mydroth. Man, a lot of Allen and Ginter fans in here, I guess, for that break to fill that quickly. A little bit of a thirst for Allen and Ginter because we never do it. We've got Aroldis Chapman, numbered to 199, and an autograph, Freddie Peralta, veteran auto, numbered to 199 as well for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brock is going to get that one. So that's the expected one auto from the box. Sometimes there's a bonus. We had another Chrome box tonight. Chrome flagship. Give us 2 autos. That Cosmic round that we just opened up is into the single digits of spots remaining now. And Marvin, I'll check real quick. Usually it says if there's a failed payment at the top. Looks like every payment has succeeded, so there's nothing that says pending. It's almost completely sold out. Post just grabbed the Angels. Thanks, Post. Here's the other side of the box. At best, I think we'll have a numbered card. Usually with Chrome Update Hobbies, it's 1 or 2 numbered cards and then 1 autograph. We already got 1 numbered and an auto, so we'll see if we can get something else. Mike Yastrzemski starts it off. There's Roki. That's a good one right there, Roki Sasaki. There's another numbered card. Very, very nice. Connor says, what was the bonus in one of your breaks? Oh, we do tons of bonuses. Every 5 teams, somebody wins. It's a free hobby pack. And I also do free boxes of cards given away. We gave away 2 jumbo boxes of Bowman tonight. And also jerseys as well, just as bonus prizes, like extra additions to the break. So a nice gold in there of Ryan Johnson. That Cosmic Round is all sold out that we just opened up just about 3 minutes ago or so, 4 minutes ago. So, since it sold out so quickly, I'll open up another one. So if you missed out on your team, like say, for example, you wanted the J.D. Owens just won a free pack, the Dodgers. The Dodgers went off the board like that. They were immediately gone. Royals went off the board like that. Cubs went off the board. Red Sox, Yankees, Reds, non-baseball cards, spot Mariners. Those were all off the board immediately according to this activity list. So if you missed out on your team, I'll go ahead and open up another Cosmic Round because everything, I don't have any other spots left. There's a couple spots in the Shoebox Treasure Round. That's about it. So I'll open up another round. It's only 8:50 anyway. We'll be live until about usually 11. We've got plenty of time left. Here's another round for you. Pick your team 13 with Cosmic and Allen and Ginter back again. The jersey's going to have to switch. I don't think I have Ted Williams, but I think I have Wade Boggs. I think. If I don't, I'll send you something else, but I'm pretty sure I got a Wade Boggs jersey down there. It's going live. Pick your team round number 13 right now. Get you a couple extra breaks added in there. Here's the Tier 1 box now. I'll pin it to make it easier for you to find. Otherwise, your team, if you want it, before somebody else might go. All right, here we go. Tier 1. It's going to be 2 autos, a relic, and a base card. We'll go ahead and put a little cover over that. In just a second. Right now, I want to pick your team round number 5. I gotta print that list out real quick. Printer is still holding up on ink for now. All right, do this piece of paper here. First one, Dylan Dingler, numbered to 125. He's got a $10,000 bounty on his rookie debut patch auto from Chrome Update. Would be nice to find it. Next one up, it'll be the relic. It is going to be not a great one. Marco Luciano is actually DFA'd by the Giants, and I think the Pirates picked him up. Kojaks is going to get it. He's an all-glove guy. No bat, but all-glove. If he ever is a starter, he'll probably win a gold glove. And here we go. Next up is going to be Will Warren to 99. Yankees will come away with it. It's a rookie auto. It's going to be for Lori. So, Lori, congratulations. So far, this box lacking the big banger of a hit. White Sox Tom says, oof. on Will Warren. But there's one card left to save the day. Now, these Tier 1 boxes sometimes are awesome and sometimes are not. One card left is going to determine the whole box. Just want to get this Will Warren top loaded up. All right, got my thicker top loader ready for this one. Are you ready? The final card is going to be... Are you freaking kidding me, Drew Thorpe? Drew Thorpe is like the bad omen of every 2025 product. Why is he in a $450 or $500 box? What is Drew Thorpe even in the checklist for? Number to 299. The White Sox, which are a really cheap team, gets it, though. EO is going to get it. So, EO, congratulations. Stinker of a box, says Big Daddy. Imagine you go out and that's your box. Like you go out and buy box Tier 1, you get home all excited to rip it, and your autos are Drew Thorpe and Will Warren. Like, they can't even give you a decent name in there. Definitely agree. Stinker of a box on the Tier 1, but we've had some great ones, so it's kind of like, reminds me of Signature Series a bit with the Tier 1. Sometimes, like, who packed that box out? I feel like every box should have like a quality control person sign their initials or put their code on it or something. Like, who approved a Tier 1 box with the hits Marco Luciano, Drew Thorpe, and Will Warren? Who agreed to that? I could see if the relic was like a big name, like a big star, like a Bryce Harper or an Ohtani or a Trout relic. I get it. They're valuing that relic as a major hit. But I feel like for an expensive box like that, they got to give you one like really, really nice hit. Unfortunately, that didn't happen there. Brock says tier Bud Selig on that one. And White Sox Tom says, don't worry, guys. I'll keep you guys all updated on Drew Thorpe this coming year. As White Sox Tom will be... He's coming back from Tommy John surgery, so we'll see. All right, we have the next round coming up. It's Cosmic Chrome. Pick your team round number 11. So we got a lot of Cosmic for you coming up. 11, 12, and 13 all have Cosmic in play. So all of the Cosmic boxes tonight have been fantastic. So there's at least that. I'm actually going to grab, so I don't have to make so many trips, I'll grab all three of them right now out of the case. Of course, we'll just do one at a time for each round. I also get the Allen Ginter boxes that are coming up. Those will be fresh from a new case. Probably, hopefully something crazy out of these Allen Ginter, because I did a whole release party for Allen Ginter, was super stoked on it, and then every box was an absolute stinker. And then I never really did any Allen Ginter ever again. I have a ton of Allen Ginter. That's why it's in the Patreon packages. Like, there's a ton of Allen Ginter hobby packs and all of those. So let's pick your team 11. You got your Chrome Update Megas in there. You got your Cosmic. And then I'm going to go grab that blaster box of Archives. Which actually, I have it right here, so I don't need to really go. So there's all of this. Pick your team round number 11 with the John Smoltz jersey. Let's go ahead and read off all the names. I'll send a message out to everyone that's starting. Here's your participants. We have Mike Wheel with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Sean Jam with the Braves. Baltimore's going to Chris C. Boston Red Sox are for Brock. Caleb's got the Cubs. White Sox for Odie Bush. Cincinnati Reds are for Zanman. Cleveland Guardians are for Mike Wheel. Got the Rockies going to Mike Wheel as well. Justin AZ's got the Detroit Tigers. Mike Wheel's got the Houston Astros. JD Owens has the Royals. Sean Jam's got the Angels. Mike Wheel with the Dodgers and the Marlins. Milwaukee's for 6-2 Nevin. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Sean Jam. Frosty the Snowman. That's not his name. I just like that name. Frosty's a cool name. You've got the Mets. Laurie's got the Yankees. Kojax has the A's. JD Owens has the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates are going to Laurie. Let's see what else. We've got Padres are going to Mike Wheel. Got the San Francisco Giants going to Michael M. The Seattle Mariners going to Fosty. St. Louis is for Mike Wheel. Marvin's going to have Tampa Bay. Sean Cole's got the Rangers. Toronto's gone out to Jerry. And Mike Wheel's got the Nats. Pick your team, round number 11. John Smoltz jersey coming the way of one of you. Here we go. Let's do that. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. So the Smoltz is going to go out to the owner of the White Sox. Man, White Sox having some luck lately. And it's going to go to Odie Bush. So Odie Bush, congratulations on the freebie. And we'll get started here with Pick Your Team round number 11 right away. We got the 2 mega boxes. We got the Cosmic box right there. And then here's the Blaster box. Kelly found this in Archives 2018 out of Holly. That's a nice one. That was the plan with the name anyway, Frosty. I like it. ZJ says, how do I get a freebie? It's simple. See the link in the pinned comment on YouTube? Go on over there. That's the Whatnot stream. Download the Whatnot app on your phone. And then I'll run a giveaway right now. Another free pack. Here you go. Top right-hand corner of your screen. We've already given away a whole hobby box worth of packs. Equivalent. This is the 21st pack of the night. Just for followers. Of course, there'll be a bunch more. Usually it's like 50 to 60 hobby packs given away to participants in the breaks. Every 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack. Chris 6 says, I just updated my Patreon pack. Got an update on my Patreon package. Will be delivered tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, you've got 3 hobby boxes to rip in there. Bunch of blasters. A couple hangers. And like 15 hobby packs or so. Good luck. Let us know who your hits are. If you pull any good hits. Here we go with this one. This is round number 11. We start off with one of these. The Archive Blaster. Otani on the Cyberstats. A good card. It's just with the retail stuff, there's not a lot of chances to get big hits. Big Wags just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much, Big Wags. Up next, mega boxes. Let's see what we can do here. Wow, Cabby says, I bought 6 holiday megas and could not find a Byron Buxton. At that point, you just go and buy it for 99 cents off of eBay because there's usually somebody that sells commons like that. I mean, even if they sell for 99 cents, it's a ripoff for you, but they're not making any money off that either because eBay's taking in like probably like 2/3 of that in fees, and they might make 10 cents off of that. Where's your Patreon listed? It is in the description of my YouTube videos. Basically, there's monthly packages that I send out. Still working on the December and January ones. I'm going to send those together. But my wife's like, we got to do some stuff today together. She's like, no working today. She said that the last 2 days. So there's a Cade Stroud to $4.99. Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith. Ben Rice, X-Fractor. So that's pretty nice. An autograph out of a mega box. The megas have been pretty good tonight. Sometimes they go dry and there's just no autos in them at all for a while. But they've been pumping out autos. Pretty decent clip. I'll do the other one here in a second after I get these ones sleeved up. And Bake says, my son pulled a 1 in 6,000 pack stocking stuffer pack in a holiday mega for Christmas. Really cool. Didn't even know those existed. What is it? A stocking stuffer pack? Is that kind of like one of those snack packs from Bowman and Chrome? Is there special cards? That sounds intriguing. Wow, that's cool. Stocking stuffer pack. And I opened a ton of Megas boxes, and I never found one of those. Got lucky. I feel like I had 10 cases of Holiday. We were ripping. Holiday came out in freaking October. We were ripping a ton of it when it first came out. Like some of the rounds have like 4 holiday mega boxes in them. Here's the other Chrome update, and then we get into the Cosmic box right here, waiting in the wings. Looks like we're going to have 3 consecutive breaks of Cosmic here. Came with 10 really limited, different colored parallels, and all the borders were different. That sounds awesome. I wonder how much those sealed packs go for, because you know that, like, snack packs go for a ton of money. A sealed pack of that. Let's see what we got here. Pick your team round number 11. Mega box number 2. Autograph in the first mega. A couple Jacob Wilsons in here. But unfortunately, no color going on with this one. Now we get to the main box. It's Cosmic. It's round number 11. Let's see what we can hit. The $3.29 on eBay for 1 pack. That's a pretty nice find in a $30 mega box. Another free pack of cards is going out right now. It'll be headed to Jim's stand. So, Jim, congratulations. Free pack of cards for you. And here's another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Let's see what we can do. Cosmic. Back again. I think this is, what, the 5th box of the night? And all have been fantastic. Every box had something. Whether it be a Planetary Pursuit, an autograph, or both of those. Or Constellation. Signature Series Retired is doing quite well. Let's see what we can do here. Ben Rice is in there. Nick Kurtz. On that pole. It's right behind Allen and Ginter now. There's our first numbered card of the box. Dalen Lyle, numbered to 199 on the Aqua Equinox. Cam Smith rookie card. Otani base. Nucleus refractor right there. It's a Kutch. Launched into orbit insert of Chipper. All right, so nothing too crazy on that side of the box. Brian Wu is pretty good. Yeah, good pitcher for the Mariners. Hi, Emmy.
I have a question.
What is it? You going to bed soon?
Okay,
Did everybody have their shower?
well, I know EJ did.
Did Elsa?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
So that's everybody. Olivia, I don't have to worry about her. She'll get on her own. What?
Well, can I stay here?
You want to stay here in this room?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Okay, then I'm going to come and tuck you in.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, here we go.
okay. Okay, let me pick this up.
They go right there. Did you get them all?
Oh,
Put them right there.
that was in the other day. I would go out over the page.
Okay, those stay there. Emmy came in and knocked some stuff down.
Sorry. Probably was on the side.
It's okay, Emmy. You smell really good at least. You got a good shower, huh?
Yeah.
Did you get a shower this weekend at your mom's house at all?
Sorry, I forgot because every night I went to sleep at 10 because I forgot about dinner. So yeah.
What do you mean you forgot about dinner? You didn't eat this weekend?
Well, I did eat it. I ate chicken nuggets.
Good. All right. says hi.
Hi.
You brush your teeth, me?
Yes. This one's saying LOL.
Connor, how's it going? All right, here we go. You have this big poofy dress on them. You're just knocking everything over. You gotta be careful.
There's a
Elsa. All right, after this stack, you guys got to go to bed. Chase Dollander right there. Jackson Chorio. Here's a gold oh, it's going to be a Stella Nova gold interstellar to 50. That's a nice hit right there for the Mets. It's going out to Lori. So Lori, congratulations. Stella Nova. Those aren't in every box. We've opened now. This is the 5th box. That's the first Stella Nova we found tonight. So Stella Nova, nice hit right there. James Wood is another nice one. Nucleus Refractor. So it looks like the Stella Nova is going to be the hit of this box, unless there's something down here. I see orange. It's going to be a rookie of Christian Campbell. That's another nice hit. Christian Campbell on the orange Ray Wave rookie card going out to Boston. Very, very nice. The Mets are Frosty. Did I say somebody else? Sorry, I read the wrong team. Frosty, you got him. Congratulations. And Brock is going to have this one with the Boston Red Sox. James Wood base card. Marcelo Meyer insert right there. And Thomas Harrington to wrap that one up. Okay, girls, go get in bed. Don't knock anything else over.
Do you have, like, my phone for timers?
Yeah, don't use your phone, though, in bed.
Okay.
Set an alarm and then put it on your dresser.
Okay. Yeah.
So Luis Angel Acuna right there will get sleeved up and top loaded. I set them to bed. They're like knocking everything over. My daughter's wearing like this giant dress because she can't find her pajamas. It's like, okay. I literally just washed all your clothes. See, I have that. I washed her clothes for them, then I give them to them, and I tell them to put them away. So who knows where she put it at? Pick your team number 11's in the books. I can't remember if I printed the list yet. Let me print that again. File print. And another free pack will run for you right now. There it goes. Mark number 11 is closed off. We did the John Smoltz jersey. Next one up, pick your team number 12 is on the way with Cosmic and Allen and Ginter right there. Those two will be teamed up with this next one. Good luck to everybody in this one. It's all sold out. And we only have 2 more rounds left. We got Cosmic and Chrome Update. I'll open up one more here. And I see there's a lot of support for Signature Series. It's the second or it's right there with Tier 1. So I'm going to do another Cosmic round for you. Except I'm going to switch it up here and put in Signature Series Retired. I'm going to take out the Allen and Ginter hobby and put a box of Signature Series Retired in there. Plus, so this will actually, you know what? Let's do 2 of them because I love opening those. 2022 SIG Series Retired. I'll do 2 of them. And a 2024 SIG Series Retired. And also throw in, because I found a couple loose packs. I thought I had a couple loose packs in here. I did. I know that I put them somewhere because I was cleaning. I was like, oh, nice. I'm also going to put in some archives, 2024 archives. Fatties for you as well in this round. So 2024 archives fats, 3 of those, and then someone's going to get a freebie of something. Let me see what I got left. Most of my jerseys, like I said, are all kind of going away. Now we'll do this. Jerseys are real low. They should be coming in this week. Commemorative lunchbox. Ernie Banks lunchbox from Archives last year. So I took out the Allen Ginter hobby and I replaced it with 2 Signature Series retired player hobby boxes plus some fat packs. That's going to be listed right now at number 14. Go ahead and pin that one so you can find it. And I'm going to go and, before I rip into these, I'm going to go tell my daughters goodnight and tuck them in. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Free hobby packs running right now. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody got their good nights. 3 packs being selected right now. And it's going to look like Shay. Free pack of cards for you. Congrats. Let's see what we got coming up here in this round. Allen and Ginter. It's round number 12. We'll send a message out to everybody and this one's ready to go. I'll read off all the names. We also have a non-baseball card spot here. We're going to have Chris C. with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Andrew Hale. Baltimore Orioles are going out to Michael M. Boston Red Sox are for Brock. Caleb has the Cubs. White Sox is for Fosty, the Snowman. Odie Bush has Cincinnati. Justin AZ has the Cleveland Guardians. Post has the Rockies. Tigers are going to Mike Wheel. Remove the non-baseball spot, 14. I'll get that done. Yeah, don't buy that because you're not going to get any cards. That would suck. Mike Wheel with the Houston Astros. J.D. Owens with the Kansas City Royals. Post with the Angels. Yeah, I copied the last break. I didn't change any prices, so I just kept all of it the same. I took out the Allen and Ginter in the description and put the Signature Series boxes in for you. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. I'll fix it in a minute. Mike Wem with the Marlins. Dunmat with the Brewers. Sean GM with the Twins. Charles Patrick with the Mets. Yankees going to Kojaks. Jerry with the non-baseball card spot. Justin AZ has the Oakland A's. J.D. Owens. Well, the Philadelphia Phillies. Kojaks has the Bucks. Big Daddy is going to have the San Diego Padres. San Francisco is going to Mike Wheel. Seattle's for C. Murphy. St. Louis is for Mike Wheel. Jerry is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Andrew Hale is going to have the Texas Rangers. Cars are us. We'll have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Brock's going to have the Nationals, and pick your team round number 12. So we're ready to go with this one. We'll get the Ted Williams jersey given away. Then I'll fix that break. Again, don't buy the non-baseball card spot number 14. That would be a mistake. Williams jersey. I'm going to add the non-baseball card spot to this wheel real quick so that Jerry's got a shot. Let me put it up there. It's on there's weirdos on the list. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. You'll see it coming up in, it should be on there. I don't see it. Weirdos. This is one I'm looking. Usually it's a different color, like a light. I don't see the weirdo card spot. 3 o'clock. There it is. Steve found it. All right, so it's on there. All right, let's see who gets the Ted Williams. Spinning right now. It's going to go to the Mariners owner, which is C.M. Murphy. So C.M. Murphy, or C. Murphy. Congratulations. C. Murphy's got the Ted Williams jersey. We'll leave that non-baseball card spot on the wheel because I think there's another out and get around after this. We'll hide that. We've got to pick your team round number 14 and get rid of that non-baseball card spot off the wheel because you don't want to buy that because you won't get any cards with that spot. Delete. Okay, they're gone. All right, we're ready to go. Next closest round to going is another encore round of this. We have another box of Allen Ginter and more Cosmic. Right after this one, it's pinned down below, I guess, for you. Here you go. Here's another free pack of cards for you as well. Go get it. Allen Ginter, give us something good. See, Murray says, all right, finally got one. You're welcome. It's a nice, I have it too. It's right here, Ted Williams jersey. It's pretty sick. Ted Williams, that's yours. This will be number 9 right there. It'll be tossed in with all of your stuff. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. How about another Barry Bonds auto? Wouldn't that be freaking awesome? Allen Ginter X is coming out in 2 days. That's the black version of it, where the backgrounds are all blackened out. It's a nice release. People always like that one. But here we go. Welcome aboard to Charles Patrick's. Has been watching for over a year. Today I decided to join in for the fun for the first time. Glad to have you aboard, man, Charles. Best of luck with that Mets spot. Yeah, I think the picture team 14 is gone now, right? Or the weirdo card spot at least. I hit the garbage button next to it and delete it. I don't know if I got rid of it or not. Steve says it's gone. Perfect. Allen Ginter for the first time tonight. Give us something good. I always hate it when we would get a box on release day. We would do an Allen Ginter box and get 2 freaking bum relics in here. Happened too often for my taste. And so I just stopped opening it. But there's good stuff. Like I pulled a Barry Bonds auto out of one of the Patreon packages. James Wood on the Hot Box parallel. That's a good hit. We'll sleeve that up. Very slim chances of finding numbered cards in these. The silver filigrees, or the filigrees, can be numbered. You can find a gold filigree to 50, and I think there's also like a red to 10 or something like that. So there is numbered stuff that you can find, but it's rare. Usually numbered stuff are probably going to be like a rip card, maybe a hand-numbered relic or something like that. Let's see what we got. There's our first hit. Brent Rooker, come on. Justin AZ gets that one, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like a freaking $3 relic. Brent Rooker, good player, but now they really need to give us an auto in the box. That's a nice hit right there. Ohtani on the Hot Box foil. Here we go, other side of the box to save the day, hopefully. in this number 12. Kojak misses the box toppers. Me too. There's a lot of value with those box toppers because I think like every other case, I would pull a triple rip box topper. And those are worth like $300 a piece. Even the non-auto, non-rip card box toppers, the cabinet box toppers, those sold for about $10 a piece on eBay. All right.
Good night. Love you.
Love you. What time do I have to take you back to school for the game?
I think 5, but I want to be there by 4:45.
And then what time's your game start?
I think it's usually always before, so probably like 6:30. I'll tell you tomorrow morning.
Okay. Probably 6. I'll probably drop you off and then go do something and then come back to your game because I don't want to sit there for an hour. All right, here we go. Let's see what is joining the Brent Rooker. There's that silver filigree. It's not numbered if it's a silver. Golds are. There's a Shane Halter mini falling out on me. PCA on the hot box foil parallel. Chrome card. Big Poppy. That used to be its own standalone release. The Ginter Chromes. That wasn't a bad product, except the autos were case hits. That was the only annoying thing. Like, you'd have to buy 12 boxes to find one freaking auto. That was the only issue with that product. I don't know why they couldn't just put one auto per box. Who's this guy, Drewski, whoever that is. One more hit's incoming. Any time now. It's another relic. At least it's a Hall of Famer. Jeff Bagwell. So another freaking 2 relic box. Bagpipes going out to the Houston Astros. Mike Wheel's going to get it. Congrats on the Hall of Fame relic. And Cosmic Chrome will be coming up. I'll sleeve up these hits real quick. It's a nice Astros relic, says the mix. But, man, for one of these boxes, $199 on Blowout, $200 box. Can we at least get one auto? Wow, Ross says, I bought a box of 24 Chrome Update at a card show today for $480, and I sold it for $750 to someone else. That is really great arbitrage right there, Ross. Great flipping skills from Ross. That's pretty awesome. Let's see what we can do now. Cosmic time in round number 12. All the boxes have had good stuff in them. Let's see what we got. See, Murphy says those Chrome Update boxes, they're truly chaser boxes. They're constantly chasing and rarely catching those rookie debut patch autos. RCap, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been chasing the rookie debut patch auto since it came out. I've opened a ton of boxes. Haven't found one yet. Oh, Alan Ginter, yeah. There's some nice. I mean, if you get a Larry David or Bryan Cranston weirdo auto, I mean, those are worth a couple thousand. Libby Dunn's is worth like $1,000. There's a Paul Skeens Libby Dunn dual auto, probably worth like $5K. Hey, we hit a Barry Bonds auto out of one of them, but there we go, another Ohtani. 2 Ohtani Planetary Pursuits from 2 different cases. They were both the Sun. Hey, Solito, congratulations. There you go. You got the Planetary Pursuit Ohtani, and the last time we had a Planetary Pursuit in the very first pack, the rest of the box had a bunch of hits in it. We had an autograph and a constellation in the box as well. So every box of Cosmic has come through for us tonight. Congratulations, Hey, Solito. That is the big card in the Planetary Pursuit set, of course. Ohtani. Everybody wants Ohtani cards. There's Paul Skeens. We got weird upside down. Never seen that before. Just a base card. Would have been awesome if it was like a Superfractor. There's Nick Kurtz. Put him in the sleeve pile. James Wood, sleeve him. John Kenzie Noel, that's a box hit. John Kenzie Noel might not even get a card next year. He got DFA'd. I'm sure Topps will probably still put him out there in the Guardians uniform. Maybe they'll throw him to Series 1, or else I don't know if he's going to get a card. Our Cap says, your vlogs are great. Thank you. I got a pair of AI meta glasses for Christmas. I need to get out there to a card show and use those. Like walk around from, first person perspective. Usually I just use my iPhone to just record bits and pieces of a table. So that might be fun to do that. That's how I first started doing card show videos, with knockoff Google Glass. Way, way back in the day. Alrighty, here we go. Next one up. Record those scumbag resellers, says the mix. Do you want me to try to get Bowman's Best tomorrow, even though it's pre-order? Yeah, definitely. And then I'll pay you back for it. I've already got Chris trying for me tomorrow. I'm trying. My wife is probably not going to try. She's usually busy working on schoolwork, but that'd be awesome. Is it EQL? Okay. I don't know. It says on Topps website it drops at 1 p.m., but I don't know if it's EQL or not. I probably have a good shot at it because, like I said before, I keep getting denied. I can't remember the last time I won. It's probably been a year since I won anything on EQL. It's not, but it should be. I'll probably sell it in less than a minute. So 1 p.m., I'm going to say, hey, class, go ahead and work on this on your own for a minute. I just got to check something here on my email. And then I'll try to get a box. There's Rhett Lauder, numbered to 150. Marcelo Meyer right there. That's a great hit. The Light Speed Green Rookie of James Wood, numbered to 75. Very, very nice. Equinox, Alan Roden for the Twins. And a Colton Cowser. Another hit. This has been a great case of Cosmic. A Shohei Ohtani Planetary Pursuit, a James Wood Green to 75 rookie, and now an autograph too. Usually it's just like you get a Planetary Pursuit or an autograph. And every box tonight has been a winner. This is numbered to 50. It's going out to the Baltimore Orioles. That's going to go to Michael M. Michael, congratulations on that one, man. Colton Cowser. Numbered to 50. Aaron Judge, extraterrestrial, another nice one. And a Stella Nova, only our second one of the night. It is the Jackson Merrill Stella Nova. Another very solid box of Cosmic. Again, like I said, I'm glad I bought 4 cases of this because I could not keep this in stock because it's just been the product. Maybe it's probably more popular than Topps Update, honestly. At least from a break perspective, just because some of the hits are worth a ton of money in this. With Update, it always feels really nice and everything when you get 2 hits in a box, but it might just be like a $10 auto and a $5 relic, but stakes are a bit higher with Cosmic. So that round's in the books. Stellanova is just another relatively rare insert to chase after. What's Stellanova in real life is what you mean? I have no idea. Ross says, time for you to predict the prices for tomorrow. How about Pristine? I'll say $369 for Pristine. I think I originally said $349. And Bowman's Best, I'll say $329. I don't know. I don't know what they were for last year, so I'm just throwing numbers out there. $369, $329 is what I'm hoping for. There's going to be more. I mean, Pristine now is what, $900 a box from last year. It's crazy. So I'm hoping that's just my wish. $550 thinks Ross. We'll see. Might be. Pristine has to be 400 plus, says Steve. Yeah, it's a big product. Next, we're moving into the next round. Coming back again, another Cosmic round for you, as that round is in the books. We did the Ted Williams jersey. Allen and Ginter is coming back again with Cosmic. and a Wade Boggs jersey. There's 6 spots left. We got to run a couple of them off. Here are all of the Rockies going live right now in this round. Let me go grab the Allen Ginter box, and then we'll be ready to go. There's the A and G. Just 4 spots left. Rob picks up the Rockies. Next up, here's all the Guardians for $1. Live right now. This round number 13. I'll read off the names of everybody while these last couple spots are going. Got the Card Dog taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got the Atlanta Braves going out to post. Baltimore's going to be running here in a second. Brock is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Ethan is going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to Big Wags. Craig Rick is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Rob Vor's got the Rockies. And check that. Rob Vor's got the Rockies. Cleveland Guardians are going to Buckeye. So, Rob, congratulations on the Rockies. Next one up, here are all of the Astros. Never mind, Mike just grabbed the Astros buy it now style. There's only 2 teams left. Here's the Baltimore Orioles. I'll start them off for half price. They're live right now. Orioles up for grabs. Never mind, it's not letting me run them. Somebody might be on the precipice of buying them. Yep, they're gone. And here we go. Last team, it's the Tigers, half price. There they go. Tigers are running. Orioles were picked up by Mike. Thank you, Mike. Tigers are running now. We also have the Houston Astros going out to Mike Wheel. J.D. Owens is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to Mike. Dodgers are going to Justin A.Z. Miami Marlins are going to Robert. Looks like Justin A.Z. just picked up the Tigers. Thanks, man. Good luck. Milwaukee Brewers going out to Dunmat in this round. Good luck, Dunmat. Minnesota Twins are going to Big Wags. New York Mets are going to Upper Rocks. New York Yankees are going to Mike Wheel. Got the Weirdo card spot going to Lori. Oakland A's are for Sean Jam. Philadelphia Phillies going to C. Murphy. Pirates are for Mike Wheel. Justin also just picked up the Guardians in the next round. Michael M's got the Padres. Andrew Hale's got the Giants. Mariners are going to be going to Rhett. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Michael M. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Jerry. Andrew Hale is going to have the Texas Rangers. Chris C. is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And Sean Jam is going to have the Nats in this round. Pick your team round number 13. File print. Send everybody a message at this one starting, and we'll see if this Sound of Ginter box can do better than the last one. The last one was not very good, unfortunately. With 2 relics, no autographs. Which is literally the reason why I don't like to open Allen and Ginter, because a lot of the boxes have done that to us. Travis picking up a spot in the Chrome Update round with Shoebox Treasures. Thank you very much. That one will be coming up. All of our breaks are sold out tonight for the most part. And there's only 1 break with 2 spots left and 1 break with 4 spots left. Here we go, Allen and Ginter. Mitchell and Ness boxes were really good. I have 1 of those left. How about I open up the... Let me make sure I have it first of all before I freaking open up around and can't find it. Yeah, I got just 1 single out Mitchell and Ness box left. I open up around with it because all of our breaks were sold out. I open up another Cosmic's just been on fire tonight, so I'll open up another Cosmic round for you with Mitchell and Ness. Let's see here. Allen Ginter, Mitchell and Ness will be added. Plus, 1 person gets a Dealer's choice jersey. I don't know. I'll pick out something. It might be. No, you know what? I think I got Tim Wakefield. Yeah, that's a great jersey. Tim Wakefield jersey. So since all the Browns are sold out, here's one I'll open up for you. Oh no. Did it let me delete it? I tried to delete it real quick because I made it the same call letters as the other one. I wanted to make it. I think it let me delete it. I made the same exact call numbers. I wanted to make it 15. All right, now it's fixed. I'll pin it for you. Tell you when it's ready. All right, it's ready. Cosmic Chrome with Mitchell and Ness. Don't forget the jersey in this round, says Dun Matt. Pick your team round number 13, Wade Boggs jersey. I don't think I've forgotten the jersey yet tonight, but we'll do the Boggs jersey right now. So Wade Boggs, let's do it. Boggs is going to go out to the Cardinals owner in this round number 13, which is going to be Mitchell M. Michael M. It says Mitchell M on here, but I don't know if it's Michael or Mitchell, but you've won. Congratulations. That one's yours. Let's get into it. Alan Ginter hobby. It is Michael M. Let me fix that. It's a typo on my sheet. Congratulations. Chris C just picked up a spot. Jerry picked up a spot. Yeah, you're looking for with the Mitchell Ness box, you're looking for the redemptions for Mitchell Ness merchandise, which probably come in about every 3 boxes or so. We've had some good luck with those. At least that's about what we've seen it come out at. I'll flip these over. See what we can do with all this Allen and Ginter. Livy Dunn, Seth Meyers on the hot box parallel. Little mini fell off the back side of it. Goose Gossage. It's going to be 1 hit per stack is usually what it is. Terribly miscut Willie Dames. Weird that 2 cards are upside down. Be cool if they would start putting Mickey Mantle relics in there, by the way. Yeah, some of the cuts in this box have been bad. Ichiro right there. Top stats right to Mantle. Another relic. 3 for 3 on the relics. This is going to be future Hall of Famer, though. Jose Ramirez. It is his game used bat. Knocking on the door to 300. He'll probably get there this coming season. There's a good one. Roki on the Chrome. Chrome Rookie of Roki. Another bad miscut. Some of those foil cards were loaded in the machine incorrectly. No, this one has, Ross, this one has its own non-baseball card spot. We're just saying in general, like when we do shoebox treasures, if we pull an Andy Friedman auto or base card, that would go to the Rockies. Allen and Ginter always has its own non-baseball card spot, unless otherwise noted. Because, I mean, otherwise the Rockies would be a much more expensive team. Just get a Larry David or Brian Cranston. Like I said, Libby Dunn. Who else is in this? Drewski. DJ Khaled. All these non-baseball pots. Yeah, it'd be more like probably about a $50 spot if they came with the Rockies. Philharmonica says, unofficial poll, what would you rather have, a bat or a jersey relic? For me, a bat. It's Freddie Freeman. I feel like the bats are more rare, too. One more hit in this box. So far, the Allen Ginter has been nothing but relics. We're going to switch to Allen Ginter X, though, or not X, Allen Ginter. It's a nice Dylan Cruz mini. Allen Ginter Mitchell Ness is coming up. A couple hot box foil cards there. DJ Mighty Me, whatever that is. Hit should be coming up in here. Over on YouTube, somebody left a comment saying it's time to end Breakers the Light boxes. I couldn't believe how bad the Breakers the Light boxes have been for Chrome Update. Here comes the hit. It's going to be an auto. Typically, I'm pretty sure the brown framed are mini autos and the green framed are mini relics. Should be an auto. It's a good one. Hall of Famer Billy Williams. There we go. A Hall of Fame framed mini going out to the Cubbies. That one is for Ethan 10. There you go, Ethan. Nice big hit right there. Hall of Famer Billy Williams. That's the kind of stuff they should put in there. That's a nice numbered Ty Cobb, too. Numbered to 75. You don't see too many numbered Chrome cards in Allen Ginter. That's a nice card for the Tigers. Finally, Allen Ginter comes through. Very nice. Let me find a thicker top loader for that Billy Williams. I have to go to my tier 1 stash. Top loaders that I use for that. They're back here. Yeah, very, very nice Billy Williams for you. There it is, framed up mini. Cosmic Chrome, every box has been great tonight. Here's another one. The main box of this round, and this round number 13, is on the way. So I got my list here. I keep all these breaks separated and everything, so when I sort them tonight, won't have any problems. All right, good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 13 is coming. Hopefully bringing something awesome. Ethan says, I've had insane break luck this week. Congratulations, man. Let's see if we can find anything else. I don't know if you have any spots in the upcoming couple rounds here. But we will see. Wow, this is a super thick pack. This pack here is extremely thick. I'm going to save that one. Something special going on with that one. It's either like 8 cards in there or something crazy. So we'll save that for last. Super thick. Just to give you, I'll show it to you later, but just give you a perspective. Look how thick that pack is. It's easily double the size, if not more. Probably extra cards, but you never know. Let's see what we've got. First side, we've got a Kyle Schwarber on the white hole refractor for the Phillies. It's not bad. Extraterrestrial Talent Otani's a good card. Ezekiel Tovar on the Nucleus refractor. Here's a green. Angel Martinez to 75. Cleveland will get that. No big chasers yet. Juan Soto on the extraterrestrial launch in the orbit. You can find autos of those players on those cards. Would be nice to get a Pujols auto on that one. It's probably a planetarium, says everybody. Oh boy. I've never pulled a planetarium before. Are planetarium cards extra thick? We shall see. Man, it feels really, really... It's like this is even... Just comparing the two packs, it's really heavy. That's insane. There's going to be an insane hit coming. Get ready. Man, Why is Cosmic so good? This case is freaking amazing. It's like, usually from all the other boxes of Cosmic, it would be like, you get one chaser per box. Like, we'd get a Planetary Pursuit, would be super happy. But this case, they're putting like 2, 3 chasers per box for us. Grubby says, you're only missing a lunar box. That'd be awesome. Hey, with the way things have been going tonight, maybe it'll be coming up in the next round. Because Cosmic's been great. Here we go. Again, the big hit's in that ultra thick pack. But we might get something extra here. There's a nice Aaron Judge. We'll sleeve that up. Mike Trout Extraterrestrial. Ohtani in there as well. Jacob Wilson on the Extraterrestrial. Ben Rice rookie card. Lightspeed Ohtani. So there you have it. Nothing crazy. If the box ended there, it would be the worst box of the night by far. But that's not the case. Because there's one pack left. And it's a super thick pack. All right, so I might need to get my super thick sleeves ready to go with this one here. We're prepared. All right, last pack of Cosmic. It is a super thick pack. It's about double the thickness of a regular Cosmic Chrome pack. And also definitely more weighty. So let's see what we've got. And you can see right there, it might be extra cards. Or it could be a big hit. Oh boy, it is going to be a big hit. It's a Pirates hit. It is a planetarium. It's the Andrew McCutchen Planetarium. How about this? What an awesome card. These are super rare. What a hit, man. As a Pirates fan, this is just fantastic. Look at the card on the McCutchen Planetarium. So a super, super thick pack. You got to watch out when you're buying packs at a card store, because anybody that would pick up the pack would know, man, that pack is ultra thick. It's got a planetarium in it. This one's going to Mike. That is a massive hit right there. The Planetarium Andrew McCutchen. We've probably opened about 4 or 5 cases of Cosmic Chrome so far, and this is the first one that we found. So congratulations on this one. Just an amazing card. Super chase card right there from Cosmic. The Planetarium Andrew McCutchen. Steve says it's about a $200 card. Yeah, and that's imagine if that was an Ohtani. Kutch is probably like a common in that checklist, but what a cool hit. What an absolutely awesome hit right there for the Bucks. Your Planetarium Andrew McCutchen right there. Super thick card. Again, knew it immediately that something was up because of the thickness of that pack. So that round is in the books. Another awesome box of Cosmic. We'll mark that one closed. Coming up next, we got pick your team 7 and 14 and 15 that we still need to cover. The shoebox round is completely sold out. Let's go do that. We've done like, I don't know, 5 consecutive Cosmic breaks. Kojak says do the shoebox. Chrome update and shoebox with the Rivera jersey. Let's get it all together right now. So here's your Chrome update hobby. This round is completely sold out, so it's time. Check it out. You walk over here and grab the shoebox. Shoebox and Chrome update. Good luck, everybody. And there's also a Rivera jersey as well. Pick your team round number 7. Let me go up and scroll down and see who's got what in this one. Here's our participants in this one. We have Mike Wheel with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck, Mike. Stay awesome. Just grab the Angels. Thank you very much. Rob Vor's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles is going to Travis. Brock is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chris C's got the Cubs. C. Murphy is going to have the White Sox. Chris C's got the Reds. Cleveland is going to Mike Wheel. Colorado Rockies are for Jerry. Justin AZ's got the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Mike Wheel. Psalms is going to have the Royals. Angels going on to J.D. Owens. Sean Jam's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Shea. 1288. Brock's got the Brew Crew. Big Wags is going to have the Twins. Mets are going to Shea. And the Yanks as well. Got the Oakland A's going to Jungles. That's what it says. Junglies. 101. Psalms is going to have the Phils. Kojak's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to Shea. Travis with the Giants. Seattle Mariners will be for Brett's. 9112. St. Louis Cardinals are for Shea. Jerickley is going to have the Rays. C. Murphy's got the Rangers. Shea's got the Blue Jays. And Mike Wheel's got the Nats. Good luck, everybody. We'll send a message out that this one is starting up. And there's a jersey that comes with this. It's Rivera. Let's do that right now. Mariano Rivera jersey. Shuffle, 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 and spin, spin. Rivera is going to go to the owner of the Blue Jays. That is going to be Shea. Congratulations. Mariano Rivera jersey for you. Good luck in the break, and let's get to it. We'll start off with Chrome update. We've got, looks like 2 more rounds coming up, Cosmic Chrome. There's our box. Let's see what we can do. They have normal planetariums and numbered ones as well. Man, that's like I said, that's the first time we've seen a planetarium. They are nice. That Kutch is an awesome card, man. What a cool hit. In his Pirates uniform. Kutch probably not back with the Pirates this year. I wonder if he just retires. Like if, for example, let's say he gets a minor league deal from, or offer from like, I don't know, the Brewers or something. Does he just retire? Because he's got young kids. He's made a bunch of money. Now, he is a borderline Hall of Famer, so if he could put in some more numbers and be successful, that could help him get over the hump, because right now he's extremely borderline. I don't know what he's going to do. Chrome update right here. James Wood, Night Terrors. Chase Dollander on the Aqua, numbered to 199. Not much going on so far. By the way, in addition to that Rivera, I also usually give away the shoebox for you as well. So let me do that. Here's the shoebox. The empty box is a collector's item. It's going to go to the owner of the A's, which is Junglies. So congrats on the shoebox. Did you get a chance to light your extra fireworks yet? No, I didn't. The one firework with the fuse that's burned down to the nub, I just left out there. It's covered in snow. I don't think it's probably safe to even try to light that one. And then I brought the other one in. Maybe we'll do it at like 7 p.m. one night so we don't wake up all the neighbors. Just let it off. Should be an autograph on this side of the box. Nick Kurtz is there, which is good. Where's this autograph going to be? It's coming up, maybe a green. Nope, it's Blade Tidwell, numbered to 99 for the Mets. There's the autograph, Cade Povich. Rookie auto going to the Baltimore Orioles. So the Orioles are picked up by Travis. Congratulations on the auto. There's a Nick Kurtz and Matt Shaw. Now on to the shoebox. With the shoebox, usually about 10 of the 12 packs have a numbered card in it. And there's one auto. Save it for the 4th. That's not a bad idea. My 6th child is due on the 4th of July, though, so maybe to celebrate, let off a firework and welcome them into the world. That wouldn't be a bad tradition to start, although I'm thinking this might be my last kid. I don't know. Gotta get something figured out because there's just no more room in the house for any more kids. Already got 5 here, soon to be 6. Here's the shoebox. Take the boat out. Toss that shoebox over there with the Ernie Banks lunchbox. Hit is always down in the hull of the ship. Looks like it's gonna be a Brave. Nacho Alvarez, maybe. Nacho Alvarez canvas is the hit. Congrats to the Braves. You got that one. That's for Rob Vore. And now let's see what we can do here. Cosmic Chrome Plus retired players coming up next. When are you going to be ripping draft? Bowman Draft comes out January 28th. So we'll have a release party for that. A bunch of rounds of it. I think it's the 28th, isn't it? Unless that's the mega boxes, I don't know. Pretty sure it is the 28th. Stuff always changes though, so I never know. All right, let's see. This Frank Thomas is numbered to 99. So the Big Hurt, 1990 Bowman. Numbered card number 1, numbered card number 2. It's going to be the Mantle and Mays. It goes to the player on the left. So that'll go to the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. On the Manager's Dream, numbered to 35. It's just the break rules that we have. Canseco 87 Tops is next on the foil. It's numbered to 25. Like I said, just about every pack has a numbered card. Reese Hines is numbered to 75. It's the black and white. Carlton Fisk, one of these numbered cards will be an auto. This would be a nice one to be an autograph. Numbered to 75 on the black and white. One Spawn 51 Bowman, that'll take the place of the numbered card spot. And Jim Abbott. All right, this is where the auto is going to be. Hot Dog says, I ordered a box of 2021 Gypsy Queen on Amazon, and they sent me a box of 2021 Tribute. Do I even say something? Man, that's a pretty good upgrade right there. That box is worth like 3 times more than Gypsy Queen. How do they make that mistake, man? That's happened with me on Amazon before, too. I ordered Selena to show in my Spanish class, and they sent me some Harrison Ford movie that was called, like, something similar, but it wasn't that. I only paid like $5 for it, so I didn't even bother returning it. It wasn't worth all the haggling or all the effort of going out to the UPS store and all that. Some weird Harrison Ford movie. Luckily now it doesn't matter. Like, I've got a smart TV in my room, so if I wanted to watch Selena, I could just go and bring it up on Netflix if they have it. Super convenient. All right. Here we go. I've already seen Selena. I've been a teacher for 23 years. Trust me, I've probably seen Selena like 20 times. Or 23 times. It's a good one to show at the end of the year. There's Tatis number to 75 after finals are done and all that good stuff. There's Nolan Arenado number to 50. It's the sepia. It'd be nice to find an Arenado autograph. One of these cards will be the auto. This could be it. David Ortiz would be a great auto to 99. Nope. Still to 99. Auto is coming up any time now. I think it's going to be a Canseco auto. I bet you. That's the second numbered Canseco of the box. I bet it's a Canseco autograph here. It is! Jose Canseco, 87 top style. Gold Rookie Cup going to Junglies. Man, Jung, this is a good break for you. Congratulations. You got the Jose Canseco autograph. Very nice. There's an Ichiro in here too, numbered on the black and white. I think this is probably the only time you'll see Shoebox Treasures. I think it's a one and done release. I don't think they'll bring this back with different designs for 2026. I'd be surprised. A lot of the art design releases are just kind of like just one and done. It's a cool concept, but I don't think they want to overdo it. I do go back to work tomorrow. Yep, unfortunately. It's supposed to no snow in the forecast. I always love it when we get extended because of a snow day the day after Christmas break. That's happened a couple times, but not this year. Bummer. All right, pick your team. 7's in the books. The thing that's going to be the hardest for me is just getting up, because I've been waking up around 11 o'clock every day. Going to bed at 3, waking up at 11. Getting 8 hours of sleep a night. It's been nice. Kevin says, I got a late start on Mondays. Is that every Monday? I would love that. Man, your superintendents are awesome. That's a cool idea. I think one day we'll probably end up going to like 4-day work weeks. Four-day school weeks. I mean, 20 years from now, the whole work world will look completely different. Many people won't even be working because AI is going to be replacing so many jobs. More parents will be able to stay home with their kids. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what America looks like 20 years from now, because AI is changing super, super fast. I feel like 4-day school weeks would be awesome. Maybe have like an asynchronous day on Friday or a Zoom day on Friday. That'd be kind of cool. It would save the districts a ton of money, all the busing and, paying all the custodial staff for an extra day. It'd save a lot of money. I was always a big proponent for that. All right, so that round's in the books. We gave away the jersey. We got the next one coming up. It's all sold out. It is Pick Your Team 14 Cosmic and Signature Series with these Archives fat packs that I found when I was cleaning. Let me go grab those Signature Series. It's a 2022 and a 2024 box. So 2 different releases. Hopefully I pick out a winner. These boxes are like lottery tickets, and I love opening them. They're fun. You can get a Hall of Famer, you can get a 1 of 1, or you can get a freaking Mike Lieberthal, which many of you don't even know who that is. Crappy backup catcher from the Phillies from years ago. It'll be a fun one, though. Get the next box of Cosmic. We'll keep going with Cosmic. Hope that it keeps coming up big for us. All right, so here's your Cosmic box. Got Mitchell Ness coming up next, and here's your Signature Series retired boxes. So all of this is in this next one. Pick Your Team round number 14. It's all completely sold out. We'll send a message that this one's starting up. Let me type my list up. Could AI ever teach school? What's your take? Oh yeah, it could for sure. Kids do that all the time now with online learning. The only thing, though, is you lose the relationships and you lose the in-person intangibles that you learn from going to school. You lose the social skills and stuff. So AI could definitely teach the standards and the basics and everything, but you're going to lose some stuff too. C. James is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Braves. Psalms is going to have the Orioles. Like, after COVID, all the kids, they just came back just eerily different. Like, I remember before COVID, it was always like a big part of my job was keeping the class like behaved and under control. Like, I just had to like continuously like, all right, let's get on task. You, eyes up here, this and that, whatever. Now it's like they're all zombies. Like, it's just like I don't know what it is. They're just a lot of them are super quiet. Like I have some classes that I literally cannot get them to talk, and it's just like a lot of times like I'll teach my lesson, I'll give them some extension time to work on it, and it's so dead quiet like a library. I have to turn on the like a screensaver on the TV with music because it's just so eerily quiet. So definitely it's been different after COVID. I think a lot of kids lost social skills. Robert M with the Rockies, Tigers with JD Owens, Houston going to Jerry, Robert M with the Kansas City Royals, Mike Wheels got the Angels. Dodgers are going to Craig, Robert M with the Marlins, Dunmat with the Brew Crew, got JD Owens with the Twins, Fosty's got the Mets, Yankees going to Mike Wheel, the Oakland A's are going to Brock, Michael M's got the Phillies, Mike Wheel's got the Pirates, San Diego is going to have Mike Wheel, Travis has the Giants, Big Daddy's got the Mariners, St. Louis is going to Mike Wheel, Tampa Bay is for Mike Wheel, Texas is for McJowers, Toronto's for Chris C, Washington's for Mike Wheel. That's our lineup. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 14 comes with an Ernie Banks lunchbox. Let's give that away. I should keep my jersey stash up here, but there's just not room for it. I got to take the non-baseball card spot out of there. Otherwise, they could end up winning it. You know what? I don't think it doesn't really matter. If they win it, we can just spin it again. Maybe they're already gone. I don't see them on there. Let's go ahead and spin it to see who gets the Banks. Banks lunchbox goes out to the Phillies owner. That's going to be Michael M. Michael M. That's another win for you, right? Wait, is that the different Michael M? I don't think so. Got the Boggs jersey too. Congrats. Michael M. with 2 wins. All right, let's start off with archives. Archives first. 3 fatties here to get us started. I did pull Van Slyke from one of these, a Van Slyke auto, which is freaking crazy. Let's get that spacer out of there because it makes the whole stack uneven anyway. 2024 archives. You have those gold foil parallels, 1 per fat pack. Paul Skeens rookie card. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Aaron Judge insert. Get that one sleeved up. Gavin Williams, Jackson Merrill rookie card is another good one. Shota Imanaga rookie card. Jamer Candelario is the other gold. And the last card there's Satchel Paige. All right. Moving on. Let's save the retired player boxes for last because those are quick. Just 1 encase card per box. We'll get back into Cosmic. Man, I feel like we've probably done like 8 or 9 boxes of Cosmic tonight, and they've all been great. Let's see if we can continue the streak. Here we go. What do you think your students say about you as soon as they walk out of the class? The 8th grade students talk about my class all the time, and they absolutely love it. It's their favorite class. At least that's what the other teachers have told me. 8th grade, it's it's a kind of an introductory class. It's just you learn the basics, and we have fun doing it and play a lot of games with it. Learning the numbers, we do bingo and deal or no deal and Kahoot and Gimkit, and I buy the Candy Connection boxes all the time, so they're probably like, how does that guy have so much candy in his classroom? Do any students watch you on one? One kid does because he won like 3 giveaway packs for me one week. His name's Jose. That's not his real name. It's his. I have him pick a fake Spanish name. But anyway, good luck, everybody. Next round coming up. It's pinned at the bottom of the screen. There's only 3 teams left in it. It's the Mitchell and Ness and Cosmic round, which will probably be the last round of the night. Coming up next, number 15. I would keep going, but I have to. I've got to sort all these rounds, and it's going to take some time. So I might as well just get an earlier start on it. They also say, they probably say, man, he's got buff thumbs, probably from opening all those packs of cards. Maybe. I never say like, hey guys, I have a YouTube channel. I never say anything like that. In fact, eventually they hear about it from other people. And then they're like, you have a YouTube channel? It's like, well, yeah, just open cards. Steve says, hello, it's a school night. You're done, Eric. Steve's right. We can continue the breaks. We'll do a little bit on Tuesday night when we continue that consignment. We got some news from the YouTube chat. It says something about Lenny Dykstra doing something bad. I can't find any more disappeared, but it looks like Lenny Dykstra's in hot water again. Maybe in Pennsylvania. Let me go and spread the news and read that headline that was put in the chat. So this information comes to us from Nick. It says former MLB All-Star Lenny Dykstra faces drug charges following a traffic stop by Pennsylvania State Police on New Year's Day. Pennsylvania troopers found Dykstra, 62, allegedly with drugs and paraphernalia. Man, he can never get himself clean. He was always seemingly in trouble. Let's see what we got coming up. Jacob Wilson on the extraterrestrial talent. Looking for another great box of Cosmic. Connor Norby on the Nucleus. Otani on the Light Speed. First numbered card is Thomas Harrington. It's numbered to 75. Yeah, we all have our issues we're working through. That's for sure. You always root for somebody like that, especially with like drugs and stuff. Like people can get out of that. Look at Darryl Strawberry. Darryl Strawberry is like completely reformed his life. He's like a pastor now. In fact, even Donald Trump completely pardoned all his past transgressions recently. Shohei Managa and Nick Kurtz. That's a great hit right there. Rookie to 150. Man, that's a nice hit for Oakland. Brock is going to get this one. The Nick Kurtz Purple Lava. Another nice hit from Cosmic. It's not one of the chasers. It's not a planetary or a planetarium or planetary pursuit, but it's still a great card. There we go. A Star Fractor. That's a case hit. You see those maybe 1 in every 8 boxes. Ozzy Albies going out to Atlanta. On the Star Fractor, Post is going to get that one. Congratulations, Post. Kind of a weird choice. Albies is probably like one of the worst players on that checklist. He had a really rough season last year, as did many Braves. But they like him enough to put him on there. I would have rather have seen Acuna on that. Maybe Acuna's also in the set. So far, Nick Kurtz leading the way of this box. Then we got one final round of Cosmic tonight coming up, along with a Tim Wakefield jersey and a Mitchell and Ness box. Good luck. Here we go. Do other teachers and faculty know about your YouTube channel? I've had that channel for 10 years, so everybody knows by now, I'm pretty sure. Some of the teachers are actually, like, that are my friends, always give me advice and say that you should do this or that or the other thing. And they've got some good ideas. One of my friends is saying you really need to do a watch with jabs where you do it maybe once a month and people can come out and watch a baseball game with you and rip a box of cards at the ballpark. And that's a cool idea. There's another guy that actually does that, actually. Zach Campbell does that, but it's for like, I think it's $2,000 though. And you get to get baseballs with him, but I don't know. Say also says, the good Lord can help anyone for anything. That's true. That is definitely true. It just takes the person to want to repent. Definitely true. Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts. Right there. Juan Soto. We've got the nucleus O'Neal Cruz. Mookie Betts launched into orbit. Come on. We need a big hit here. Nick Kurtz, purple, the hit of the box so far. Great hit, but no chaser inserts yet. Caden Dana. This might be the first box without any of them. Roki Sasaki rookie, and that is the first Cosmic box of the night. It took about 7 or 8 boxes to get a box without any chasers. No planetary, no planetarium, no autograph, no Stellanova. Ship just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. We're not done yet, though. We have 2 hobby boxes of Signature Series in this one coming next. There's 1 encased autograph card of a retired player in each of the boxes. Ross says, I can imagine your principal coming in and saying, hey, nice Ohtani hit last night. I don't think that they watch. I don't think any of the teachers watch, actually, which is fine, because I don't know. Here we go. White Sox Tom, you're going to love this one. I think it's the first jersey you ever owned. We've got a Paul Konerko. Paul Konerko. It's a 1 of 1. There you go. Paul Konerko, 1 of 1, Topps Finest autograph. Going out to the cheapest team in the break. C. Murphy comes up with it. There's the 1 of 1 designation right there in the top left corner. That's why I love these boxes, because there's a ton of 1 of 1s in them, and there's a ton of nice players. Paul Konerko is a great player. Not a Hall of Famer, but very, very good. White Sox Tom's going to tell you he should be in the Hall of Fame, no doubt. What's that from? That's from Finest. Probably, I'm guessing, like 2013. Somewhere around that. I have to zoom in. 2010. 2010 Finest. Next one up. Final box of this round. It's the 2024 Signature Series Retired Player Box. And this one is going to be Chili Davis. 87 Topps. It's numbered to 99. That's kind of a whammy right there. Super disgusting sweaty hat on Chili Davis. What is going on the side of that hat? Like, wash your hat, Chili. That looks like my hat when I was like 8. That's going to Travis. So, Travis, congratulations. I just wish we had a much crazier hit for you. And that round is in the books. Next and final round of the night. And then we're stopping early. We'll probably be ending shortly after 10:30. But that's all right, because like Steve says, it's the first day back to work tomorrow. And I don't usually go to bed on a break night until after I sort everything out. So I'll be sorting all 15 rounds tonight, watching my podcasts and stuff. White Sox Tom says, Konerko has 439 homers. Why is he not in there? Steve says, I'm fading myself and I'm just watching right now. Mike Wheel picked up the Cardinals. Thanks, Mike. Final round of the night. It's going to be pinned at the bottom of your screen down there. And this one has it's sold out. There's no spots left. Mike grab the last one, it looks like. So, Mike, thank you very much. Grabbing those Rays. Here we go, last one. We'll have some limited breaks on Tuesday, then we'll be back with more breaks on Wednesday. With hopefully I have some more black and white for you on Wednesday. I did order 8 boxes of it, and I'm hoping that comes in for Wednesday, because those were fun to do also. Last round, I'll read off who's got what, and then we'll get right to it. Round number 15 of the night. We got Justin AZ with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Post with the Atlanta Braves. Big Daddy's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Brock. C. James with the Cubbies. White Sox are going to Jedi. Got the Cincinnati Reds going out to Upper Rocks. Cleveland is for Justin AZ. Colorado is for Rhino Man. Got the Detroit Tigers going to Travis. Houston Astros are going to Kojaks. Going to have the Kansas City Royals going to J.D. Owens. Stay Awesome's going to have the Angels. Hazelito's got the Dodgers one last time tonight. Miami Marlins will be for Ship Starter. Milwaukee's for Chris C. Minnesota Twins is for Rhino Man. The New York Mets are for Travis Will. Kojaks is going to have the Yanks. Jerry's got the non-baseball card spot. Brock is going to have the Oakland A's. Philly's going to J.D. Owens. Buckeye's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Squatting Frog is going to have the San Diego Padres. That is Mrs. Stay Awesome. Mrs. Limbo, good luck with the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Stay Awesome. Mr. Limbo's got the Mariners. So Mr. and Mrs. Limbo in there tonight in this round together. Mike Will's got the St. Louis Cardinals and the Rays as well. Texas is for McJowers. Toronto is for C. James. Washington's for Sean Jam. Last round of the evening. Good luck, everybody. I will print the list. We'll be ready to go here. Let me go and get this free giveaway. Here's a Tim Wakefield jersey. I'm going to add the weirdo card spot to the list for Jerry, because he deserves a spot too. My brother would love the Kevin Bass auto that I pulled the other day. I'll just give it to him. It's probably only worth like $5. Yeah. I just put a bunch of W's up there. See all those W's? And I figured it'd be easy for me to see. There it is. It's about 250 on the clock. So it's in yellow. That's the weirdo card spot, by the way. All right. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And this is for the winner of the Tim Wakefield jersey. Let's do it. Tim Wakefield jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Cardinals. Mike Wheel's going to get it. Man, Mike's had a good night tonight. That's 3 jerseys for him, I think. Yeah. 3rd jersey, Yamamoto jersey, Skewball jersey, and now a Tim Wakefield jersey. Very nice, Mike. Some good luck on the buyer appreciation front for you. Now let's get into this last round of the night. We got a Mitchell Ness box. We got the Cosmic Chrome box to wrap things up. This box has 1 hit, but there's a chance for the redemptions, which are pretty cool. Pulled a couple of those. Be nice to find one. We'll see what we can do here in this round number 15. Do you have any Series 2? I have a little bit, not a lot. You mean for a break? I got a jumbo box of it. All of my hobby boxes, I sent them all off. Like, I opened up all the cases, took the silver packs out, and sent the loose packs to people as buyer appreciation prizes. Could always buy more, though. All right, here we go. Looking for the redemption. By the way, there's going to be, like, Mitchell Ness minis in here. They're not rare. There's usually, like, 7 or so per box. I'll show you what those backs look like. There's one right there. Kobe Mayo on the chrome. Mark Burley, Wicked Curves. Still trying to get into the Hall of Fame. There's Paul Skeen's girlfriend, Livy Dunn. Mitchell Ness back. Some random bird right there. No hit yet until now. Jackson Merrill. There can be also those redemptions that you can find. Those don't count as hits. So there still could be one of those. Jackson Merrill for the Padres is the hit. Another Mitchell Ness back. See what we can do to wrap things up with Cosmic, but we got the other side of the box first. It's the last Mitchell Ness box that I have. Craig with a $5 tip. Craig, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for the tip. That actually buys my entire lunch tomorrow for my school. The entire teacher lunch is just $5. It's a great deal. If I go to Subway, it's going to cost me $17 for a lunch. When I eat at my school, the lunch lady always really hook me up. Like, they give me like 10 pounds of food, which is probably why whenever I go back to school, I just end up putting on weight. And our school's got good food too. Way better than most school food. All right, here we go. We've got our Little minis right there. Ty Cobb Chrome. Let's see if we can get a redemption. More of the minis. Mitchell Ness. That's a nice Mickey Mantle right there on the gold. Get that sleeved up. Alan Ginter's coming out with another product. There's an Otani mini. Alan Ginter X going on pre-sale in 2 days on Tuesday. So more Alan Ginter. That's 3 different Alan Ginter boxes or configurations. Free hobby configurations. Hey, we get another hit. For some reason, I thought there was only 1 hit, but I guess there is 2. Ah, man. Who's that? Brady Basso. Too bad it's not Nick Kurtz. Brock is going to get that one. Congratulations, Brock. Kevin says, my food sucks at my school. Yeah, we're pretty lucky. It's good food. Alrighty, no redemption in there. Get that thicker auto top loaded up for you. Grab the wrong sleeve. Get one of these sleeves. Last box of the night. It's Cosmic. Hoping for one more massive hit tonight before we wrap things up. Cabby's hoping for a lunar box. Let's see. Is this going to be the one? The lunar box. I've not seen a lunar box. Isn't it there's like a numbered card to 10 in every single pack? Is that what it is? Get a black Eclipse out of 10 in every box. Can you imagine how awesome that would be? White Sox Tom says, I don't even think anyone has the rights to Mantle. I see a lot of his relics and cards. Maybe his estate just says, hey, pay us this. And we're not going exclusive. That might be what they're doing. I don't know. Steve says, I'll text you at 12:55. Sounds good. 11:55 too, because Pristine, I think, is at 12, and Bowman's Best is at 1. I have an alarm set for 11:55. I'll have to set another one for 12:55. Last box of the night here at 10:30. I'll have to go and make sure my credit card's all paid down too. I wonder what the limits are going to be. It's going to be allowed 1 case. Unless they go on sale an hour early, which sometimes they do that. Yeah, we're all going to be up against the bots tomorrow if you're trying to grab a box of that. I'll probably be in a real bad mood tomorrow. And kids will be like, geez, I guess you had a bad winter break. I'll be all moody after lunch, after getting shut out on probably both Pristine and Bowman's Best. Last box, Helios Ramos on the refractor. Looking for one more chaser hit. An autograph would be nice. We got the blue Drew Thorpe, of course. Drew Thorpe, hit number 1. Hit number 2, Aurelvis Martinez on the white hole refractor. Paul Skeens right there. Nucleus is going to be Kyle Schwarber. Jacob Wilson rookie card in there. Nothing too crazy yet. Other side of the box is coming. Last stack of the night. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We'll be back on Tuesday with that consignment. Again, it's a lot of football and basketball and some baseball. So I'll be mixing in some breaks and doing like 10 consignment items and then doing a break and then doing like 10 consignment items and doing a break. I just think that's probably the most interesting way to do it for me. So I probably will open up some limited rounds tomorrow afternoon for the Tuesday show. The Wednesdays are our big break day again. There we go, an autograph Kobe Mayo. That's a good looking card right there. Extraterrestrial Talent Rookie Auto. That goes out to Baltimore. So there's your box hit. It's going to go to Big Daddy. So Big Daddy, congratulations on the Kobe Mayo. Very nice. So this box comes through with a hit. Nick says, would it be a good time to buy a 2011 Topps update Mike Trout rookie in a PSA 10 right now. Typically, the offseason is the best time to buy. Prices are low because interest is low. When Trout comes back in the spring, people are going to hope that he rebounds and his prices will probably go up a little bit. Yeah, I would say probably is a pretty good time to look right now. Last pack worth of cards. We get a Stellanova in here too. Gunnar Henderson. It's an Orioles box. So Big Daddy gets both of the hits in this one. Stellanova, Gunnar, and the autograph of Kobe Mayo to wrap that one up. So that's all we have for you for tonight. I mean, we could do more, but like I said, I'm going to be heading to bed because I got to go back to school. I've been off for like 2 weeks. It's been fantastic. It's going to be a real pain in the neck to wake up tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning. So thanks for watching, everybody. All this stuff, I'm going to work on sorting it out. I'll get it all out in the mail by 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. We'll go ahead and send everybody else on a raid. Let's check out. Here's somebody that has 4 viewers right now. Their name's Emerald Coast Cards. Hopefully they got good stuff. How about the person I rated last time said they hate baseball? I unfollowed them. So hopefully this person actually likes baseball. They're selling singles. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again on Whatnot on Tuesday night, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Yes, mental.